wird man aus Leidenschaft echte Erfolg. Dabei ist jeder unsere Begeisterung für Pferde und den Dressursport hat heftig gesorgt. Born of Passion, driven by quality, aus Leidenschaft entstanden und freiwillig getragen.
My body is looking to groove. Wanna get down, yeah, I'm looking to move. The beat of my body matches to a groove. Wanna get down, yeah, I'm looking to move. Deep, deep down, baby. Deep, deep down, baby. Low, deep, deep down, baby, baby, baby. When the lights go down, moon goes up and the music sounds. Oh, I love it when the lights go down. Bodies moving like no one's around. Oh, I love
wonderful good morning and a very warm welcome to the Dressage World Breeding Championships for Young Horses presented by the FEI World Breeding Federation for Sports Horses. Welcome in Pferden, and we start this morning with the first qualification for the 6-year-old horses presented by Andrea Fest, prize of honor by Risk Bridalwear. And also a very warm welcome to the ground jury.
Good morning and a very warm welcome to the WBFSH World Breeding Championships for Young Horses here in Verdun. Here you can see the start list, an incredible start list it is for this competition, with some top names and some top competitive horses as well. Lots coming through that competed in the 5-year-old class last year. Some medalists that made it into the final of the 5-year-old class last year. So lots to look forward to. 46 combinations coming forward. First competitor coming down the centre line at 9 o'clock this morning. A beautiful sunny day here in Verdun. We have a great ground jury lineup as well for you. At C, it is Monique Putzwegger alongside Kurt Christensen. And then at E, we have William Warren and Juan Carlos Campos Escribano. So just a reminder for anybody that maybe hasn't seen this championship before, the judges are marking the trot, the walk, the canter, all separately. They then mark the submission and the perspective. So the trot, they're looking for rhythm, suppleness, elasticity, impulsion, a nice swinging back, ground cover, and willingness to the contact. The walk is rhythm, relaxation, activity, ground cover. The canter, similar to the trot, rhythm, suppleness, elasticity, alongside natural balance, impulsion, ground cover, ability to collect, and uphill tendency. Then the submission. Standard of training based on the training scale, suppleness, contact, straightness, obedience, including the different movements and transitions within the paces. And then the perspective is the potential as a dressage horse, the ability to collect and to take weight. The top 12 horses from this first qualifier will go through to the finals, and then the rest go into a consolation, a small final, where the top 3 from the small final qualify through to the finals. The small final is being held tomorrow afternoon, and then the 6-year-old final is being held on Saturday afternoon. So you can see now the first combination have come in. So what could be a little bit confusing again if you haven't seen this competition before is the nations are on the horse rather than the rider. So you might have, let's say, a British horse riding a British horse being ridden by a German rider, and they would still compete for Great Britain because the horse was bred in Great Britain. So, getting us underway, it is Jacob Schnink, and he is riding for Germany, riding this stallion, a Hanoverian, called Lindenberg. The sire is Libertad, FRH. Dam line is Destano. So first combination getting us underway at these World Breeding Championships. Lindenberg, German stallion. Lovely start. Horse nice and elastic. Pretty supple through the half 10-meter circles. Nice and light-footed. Beautifully active in the trot. Staying nice in the frame there. Could have been a little bit more pole up in the extension. A really beautiful type of horse though, so elegant. Great reach in the half pass, good positioning. His sire scored a 10 for his character, canter and rideability in his Hanoverian licensing. Showing really good transitions within the pace. Oh, that was a shame. Needed to show more immobility there in the hold. Wasn't quite balanced going into it. Nice here in the walk though. Good ground cover. Really nice over track and a good stretch in the walk. Very clear in the rhythm. Horse really uses his body in the walk. Could show just a little more difference between the medium and the extended. The first was a little bit similar, needed to have a little bit more contact, I think, in the medium. Keep together, yeah. Lovely active canter. Yeah, good change, very willing. Clear difference shown there. Showing really good transitions within the pace. Nice. Losing a little bit of straightness. Staying in a really nice frame through the canter work. What a great combination to get us underway. Jacob Schenk and Lindenberg for Germany. A beautiful Hanoverian stallion, so elegant. Showed super paces, a really great start to this competition. Standout for me was definitely the trot. He was lovely and light-footed, super active through all three paces. Really good cadence in the trot work. Sometimes needed a little more self-carriage, especially in the half passes. Really clear rhythm in the walk, showed good ground cover. Needed more mobility there in the halt before the rein back. But the rest was really obedient. He looked really rideable. A really beautiful, elegant horse. .8 for the trot, 8.2 for the walk, and for the canter, 8.5 for submission and 8.6 for perspective, giving a total of 84.6%.
Durchlässigkeit 8,5, Flügelperspektive eine 8,6. Das sind insgesamt 84,6%.
Next up, a combination from Moldova. This is Daria Ponomera. And this horse is Pikachu, a Dutch bred gelding by Vitalis, owned by the rider and bred by NC de Graaf. Vitalis is very well known as an exceptional sire. He's produced numerous Grand Prix horses and championship horses, including Vamos Amigas, Veyron, Valverde, a former Young Horse World Champion, Victoria's Secret. He is particularly associated with expressive movement, powerful hind leg, elasticity, and is a very modern dressage type. Lovely elastic trot. Really clear in the rhythm. Could just be a little bit more open in the frame. Some nice steps. Yeah, really good cadence in the trot. I think the judges might like to see a bit more engagement from the hind leg. Nice there in the shoulder in. Keep the bend. Yeah, needed to show more bend. It started nicely and then just got quite straight. through the half pass. Better bend this way. Keep it, keep it. Yeah, it started well again, but then after the first quarter, just got a little bit too straight. Really needs to maintain that bend in the lateral work. Really super steps. Again, just needs to be a little more open in the frame. Good. Yeah, and really nice to see her taking her time there in the halt, maintaining a nice frame in the rein back. Good there in the walk. Really nice stretch. Could have a bit more ground cover. You can just see the horse tracking up, but very clear in the rhythm. Nice and uphill in the canter. Could have been a little more fluent into the change. Really good uphill tendency. Very active in the canter. Again, same as in the trot, could show a little bit more of an open frame. And there we have it for Daria Ponomera and Pikachu for Moldova. A lovely horse. Showed great elasticity in the trot. Could have been a little bit more engaged at times and show more bend in the lateral work, but the horse was beautifully active throughout. Had 3 rhythmical paces. I think its canter was for sure the standout today. Really good uphill tendency. Great changes. The first one could have been a little bit more fluent. At times today, a little short in the neck and needed some more bend in the lateral work. But a very elegant horse. 7.6 for the trot, 7.2 for the walk, 8.2 for the canter, 7.3 for submission, and 7.6 for perspective, giving a total of 75.8% and going into second place. Next up, another combination for Germany. It is Gina Extra, and she is riding Sorschoen ENRW. This is a Westphalian gelding by Secret, out of a Flanagan mare. Gina bred this horse herself. Secret, a hugely influential German dressage stallion by Sejuan. He won silver at the 2019 World Horse Championships as a 5-year-old. Also became German Budas champion at 6. Now he is one of the most highly sought after sires, known for producing elegant, expressive horses with excellent temperaments, good natural balance, and particularly impressive canters. Some of his successful offspring include Secret Agent, Secret's Weapon, and Secret Life. Really nice trot there. Could have been a little more supple through those half 10-meter circles. Staying in a lovely frame though. Really nice and active. Tracking up well in the medium. Good. Really nice there through the shoulder in. Keeping the bend through the half pass. Again, just needs to be a little more supple there. She lost a bit of the balance through the half 10-meter circle before the half pass. Better balance this time. Keep the bend. Good reach. Much better this way. Good. Yeah, just leaning down there onto the bit in the rein back. A good clear walk. Again, needed to keep a bit more of a contact in the medium. Yeah, good ground cover there. Was a little bit escaping through the outside shoulder there on the half circle. Yeah, clean change. It's got a big canter. A really big moving horse. Keep it. Yeah, the tendency just needs to be a little more uphill. Oh, that's a pity. That's going to affect not only her canter but her submission mark as well. Gina Extra and Shoshan ENRW representing Germany. A lovely horse. Great power, great activity through all three paces. Today they just had a few problems which has really pulled down their submission mark. Needed a bit more balance in some of the turns, and that really affected, as you can see there, the lateral work, especially there to the right. Had some resistance in the rein back and in the second change, but overall I think the walk was probably the standout. All three paces were actually pretty well matched, but really good activity, clear in all three paces. Needed a bit more uphill tendency in the canter today. First change was good. Trot 7.8, walk 8, canter 7.9, submission 7, perspective 7.8, giving a total of 77% and going into second place. Next up, we have Isabel Wirth for Germany riding V-Power. She is riding this Westphalian stallion by Viva Gold, OLD. Dam line is Feeder Tanz. Horse owned by Helgstrand Dressage, bred by Bernard Guck. Viva Gold himself is by Vivaldi. He achieved an exceptional 9.09 in his stallion's performance test and has since progressed to International Grand Prix with Isabel. Viva Gold is particularly valued for his powerful movement, expressive front, rideability and outstanding maternal line. His grand dam is Isabel's Vigold. So a very well-bred horse indeed. Beautiful balance there in the half circles. Really elastic trot. Lovely. Really clear transitions within the pace, keeping in a super frame. Horse staying in a lovely uphill tendency, really supple to the bend. He has such brilliant shoulder freedom. Really beautiful in this trot. That's a shame, not quite square. Super steps in the rein back. Nice here in the medium walk. Really clear in the rhythm. Isabel showing a very clear difference as well between the medium and the extended walk. Fairly good over track. Could have more ground cover for a bigger mark. Good correction made there. He was just coming back slightly, getting ready for the canter. Very clear give and retake of the rein. Enormous canter. Very willing in the change. Look at that uphill tendency. Enormous strides in the extension. Very clear in coming back as well, showing good tendency for collected canter. Very clear differences shown in the transitions, as you would expect from somebody like Isabel. She's riding a very accurate, well-polished test. Just not quite clear in those transitions. That's a real pity. It was the transition up into canter, which wasn't quite fluent, and then again back down to the trot. But other than that, an outstanding performance from this pair. A beautiful horse. So much power, so much elasticity. Just brought down today by the walk. Could have a bit more freedom of the shoulder in the walk, a bit more ground cover, but the trot and the canter were indeed exceptional. Beautiful uphill tendency, lovely elasticity, and actually the freedom of the shoulder, which was lacking in the walk, really made up for it, especially in the trot. Really lovely and supple and well balanced in the trot and the canter work. Enormous overtrack there. Absolutely beautiful performance. It's just those transitions which would have pulled them down again in the submission. Let's wait and see what this score is going to be. I have a feeling it's going to be a good one. You can tell that horse has all of the qualities to make a very, very good Grand Prix horse. So just waiting for the score to come through for V Power and Isabel Vert. Surely enough to go into the lead, I would imagine. Remember, the top 12 go through to the final, which is being held on Saturday afternoon. And here it is, 9.5 for the trot, 7.2 for the walk, 9.7 for the canter, 8.8 for submission, and 8.9 for perspective, giving a total of 88.2 and into the lead. Now our first mare of this competition for Poland, Ilona Janas, and Sekundaluk SL, an Oldenburg mare by Vitalis out of Sir Donoghue. We've already seen Vitalis this morning. So Vitalis is well known for his expressive movement, powerful hind leg elasticity. Very elegant mare. Nice elasticity in the trot. Good activity. Nice and supple there through the shoulder in. Needs to keep that engagement from the hind leg. Could maybe just have a little more bend. Bearing down slightly there in the rein back. Very active here in the walk. Nice and relaxed. Very clear rhythm. She's clearly over-tracking, could show more of a difference in the ground cover between the medium and the extended walk, but very good stretch. She seems very relaxed in the arena. You can tell she's really listening to her rider. Wonderful rideability. Good change. Very clear in the 3-beat rhythm. Yeah, nice difference shown. Could just generally be a little more uphill in this canter work. Lovely change, really effortless, looks really easy. Iona Janas and Skadunkanluk SL for Poland. Our first mare of this 6-year-old class. Really consistent through all 3 paces. A very elegant mare. Incredibly willing. Has great rideability, it seems. Clear rhythm in all 3 paces. Very elastic in the trot, stayed in a nice frame. The walk was lovely and relaxed. Could just generally have had a little bit more uphill tendency, especially in the canter work. Really good changes, they were a highlight for sure. 7.7 in the trot, 7.3 in the walk, 7.6 canter, 7.3 submission, and 7.6 perspective, giving a total of 75% and goes into 5th place. Next up, it is Annabella Pidgley for Great Britain, and she is riding Flirt Factor 3. This is a Hanoverian stallion, by First Samarat out of a Sir Donahall mare, owned by her mum, Sarah Pidgley. First Samarat is a Hanoverian dressage stallion by For Romance. He was a premium licensing stallion and Germany's highest scoring 4-year-old dressage stallion in the sport test, earning 9s for walk, canter and rideability. Has since competed through to Inter 1. Known for his active hind leg and excellent rideability. Very striking horse. Has beautiful presence in the arena, lovely and uphill. Very active. Nice balance. Super freedom of the shoulder in this trot work. Clear in the bend, good reach in the half pass. Super. Really super steps. Would just like to see that frame extend a little bit more in the medium and extended trots. But such a beautiful, striking horse. Using a bit of fluency there in the rein back. Just a little bit of resistance. Great relaxation in the walk. Really clear in the rhythm. Just needed to keep a bit more contact in the medium walk, but good stretch here in the extension. The straightness. Yeah, lost quite a lot of the straightness there going into the change, and then led to a few problems. Could have been a lot more fluent there, but lovely in this canter. Great activity. Ooh. Yeah, problems in those changes today, which is a real shame. It's going to pull her submission mark down quite a lot. A combination that we probably would have expected to go through in the top 12 in this class, but one that might have to rely on those 3 spots in the small finals. We'll have to wait and see. Still so early on in this class. Annabella Pidgley and Flirt Factor 3 for Great Britain. Mum Sarah Pidgley there, and Alexander Helga Strand, her partner. A really striking horse, plenty to like. Could have just been a little bit more relaxed and over the back today, and that would have really helped, especially in those changes. But a really active, light-footed horse there in the trot work. Clear rhythm in the trot and the walk. A very elegant horse. Just today some problems which really pulled their submission marks down. Big issue in both of the changes, especially the second one. I think if she could just get a little bit more relaxation, a bit more swing over the back, that would really help her progressing forward. Trot 8.5, walk 8.2. Canter 7.8, submission 6.8, and perspective 8, putting her into 3rd place at the moment with 78.6%. Next up, a combination for Sweden. There's Sophie Lexner and Sundown, a Swedish warm blood, a stallion by Suarez. This horse competed last year under a different rider, finished 28th with 75%. And 25th in the consolation. Owned by Christine Lund Dressage. Again, a very elastic horse. Suarez is a stallion by 3-time Young Horse World Championship Sijuan. Sire competed in 2021 World Young Horse Championships, finishing 9th in the 6-year-old. He is known for his expressive trot, which he clearly passes on to his offspring. Powerful canter, trainability. Produces elegant uphill young horses with strong movement. Really well balanced in this trot work. Just sometimes a little busy in the mouth today. Very expressive horse. Could just develop a little bit more swing over the back, a little bit more relaxation and softness, and that I think would help with a stiller contact too. Yeah, well corrected. Didn't want to show that immobility and was quite keen to get going backwards. Keeping the contact well here in the medium walk. Clear in the rhythm. There is an over track, but could maybe have a bit more ground cover. Yeah, good relaxation. I think if she could just develop some more freedom of the shoulder there, especially in the extended walk, that would help her marks go up a little more. But nice up to canter, good uphill tendency here. Really clear transitions in the canter. Just curls a little bit in the changes. They're all fluent and clean. Can really show that he has great potential to collect in the canter, and that does help towards the perspective mark. Well done to Sophie Lexner and Sundown for Sweden. A super horse. Stand out for sure today in the canter work. Beautifully uphill. Great engagement in the canter. Just great willingness to collect. Lovely uphill tendency. Really nice and active in the trot work today as well. Beautifully balanced. Just generally could have done with a little bit more swing in the back in the trot and in the walk today. But a super elegant horse. just needed to be straighter in the changes today, but a really willing horse, lovely and forward and active, great impulsion and nice uphill tendency. Could have just been a bit steadier in the mouth, but actually he did relax as the test went on, which was lovely to see. And really improved in that canter work. So scores coming through now. It is an 8.2 for the trot, 7.6 for the walk, 8.8 for the canter, 8 for submission and 8.2 for perspective, giving a total of 81.6% and into third place for Sophie Lexner and Sundown. Next up, a combination for Hungary. This is First and Phonics, ridden by Kristina Lipogotsky. This is a Hungarian sport horse, a gelding by Aaron Capu, first and hit. Owned and bred by Christina. So this horse's sire is a Hanoverian dressage stallion by First and Ball. He was named Dressage Champion Stallion in the 2019 Hungarian Sport Horse Licensing. Known for producing attractive, expressive horses with good movement. This combination competed here last year, finished 34th in the 5-year-old first qualifier, 71.8%, and 21st in the small final with 71.6%. Really good in the rhythm here and the trot work. Could just develop a little bit more suppleness. Yeah, again there in the shouldering, you'd just like to see a little bit more suppleness over the back and a bit more balance in some of the turns, but a very lovely willing horse. Good activity in the walk. Again, could just be a little softer over the back, keeping the contact well there in the medium walk. Good clear rhythm. Like to see a bit more stretch here in the extended walk. A little bit late behind there in that first change. The canter, again, active and clear in the rhythm. Oh, again, not through there in the second change. Fell to trot for one step. Some clear steps in the medium. First and phonics for Hungary, ridden by Christina Dr. Libowitz. A lovely horse. Really clear in the rhythm in all three paces. Oh, it scores through already. 7.3 for the trot, 7 for the walk, 7.5 for the canter, 6.5 for submission, and 7.1 for perspective, giving a total of 70.8%. And into 8th place. Lovely, elegant horse. Just needs to work a little bit softer over the back, a little bit more supple to really develop that engagement and lightness. Sadly lost marks today in the submission. Those flying changes were quite a big culprit for that. Next up we have a combination for Spain. This is Diego Gonzalez Lopez and Lisonjero de Vida. This is a purebred Spanish horse by Atlántico de Vida, owned by Carlos Alboca Alvarez, and bred by Villanzuza de Senza. This combination competed last year in the 5-year-old class, finished joint 29th in the qualifier with 74.8 and 18th in the consolation with 73.2. Nice and active here in the trot work, good balance through the half circles. Clear difference shown. Yeah, very clear in the transitions as well. Could just be a little bit more swinging over the back. Good angle there in the shoulder in. Clear in the bend. This horse's sire was crowned Functionality Champion and received the award for Best Adult Movements at the prestigious 2018 CCAB Spanish World Championship. It was valued for combining traditional Spanish type with athletic expressive movement. It has more than 60 registered offspring. Good hold. Really nice immobility there. Great rhythm in the walk. Really nice and active. Good relaxation. Well ridden. Yeah, good change. I'd have liked to have seen him been able to give a bit more rein in the give and retake. Yeah, fairly nice. The first change was slightly better, but the second one was clear. You can see he's an incredibly willing horse. Diego Gonzalez Lopez and Lisandro de Vida for Spain. Our first combination for Spain in the 6-year-old class. A lovely stallion. Very willing indeed. Incredibly active in all three paces. Really clear in the rhythm. Could just have shown a little bit more softness over the back in the trot work today. Some very willing changes. All three paces were actually very well matched. I wouldn't say there was a real standout, but you could tell that he was really listening to his rider. So scores 7.5 for the trot, 7.8 for the walk, 7.3 for the canter, 7.7 for submission and 7.6 for perspective, giving a total of 75.8 and into 6th place so far. So we take a short break now. The next combination will be coming into the arena at 22 minutes past 10.
uns Geschichte schreiben, nicht nur die Zeit vertreiben. Und bis spät in die Nacht liegen wir beide wach. Lasst uns Hymnen schreiben, nicht nur die Zeit vertreiben. Und am Morgen danach, wenn wir zu Helden gemacht, 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 wenn wir zu Helden gemacht. Lass uns Geschichte schreiben, nicht nur
start again with the first qualifier for the 6-year-old horse presented by Andrea West. And let's have a look at the actual ranking. In the lead so far, V-Power and Isabel Wert with a percentage of 88.2%. Second place for Lindenberg and Jakob Schenk, 84.6%. And third place was Sundown and Sophie Lexner, 81.600%. And already in the arena is a pair representing.
Welcome back to the second part of this 6-year-old first qualifier. This is Tatiana Makarova competing for Palestine, riding Bonheur de Monde. This is an Oldenburg stallion by Bon Courage. This horse's sire is by Boncoeur. He was a premium stallion at the Hanoverian licensing and has enjoyed numerous advanced level victories. He's admired for his expressive movement and 3 high quality natural paces. There's more than 170 offspring and several licensed stallions, including champion stallion Bon Esprit. So sadly it is elimination for Tatiana Makarova.
Due to rhythm issues, the horse has unfortunately been eliminated. Heute nicht ganz im Takt, daher ein vorzeitiges Ende für Bonheur du Monde und Tatiana.
Of course, horse welfare at the highest priority for our horses at the FEI. And so it is elimination for Tatiana Makarova and Bonheur de Monde. Our next combination for the Netherlands at 10:30.
Competing for the quota of the Netherlands. The Royal Warblot horse of the Netherlands, tiebreak.
So next up, it is Leonie Richter and tiebreak now for the Netherlands. This is a KWPN stallion by Glocks Toto Jr. out of a grey flannel mare, owned by Paul Schokamola and Van Broxgrave Horses, who also bred this horse.
Besitzer ist Paul Schokamola Pferdehaltung und Van Broxgrave Horses. Der Züchter sind Van Broxgrave Horses. Reiterin Leonie Richter.
Of course, Glocks Toto Jr. is by the legendary stallion Totalis, out of a Desperados mare. He became Totalis' first licensed son and developed into International Grand Prix horse with Edward Gall. Toto Jr. is known for passing on power, an uphill frame, balance and expressive movement. You can see that uphill tendency here with this horse, that lovely balance through the half circles. Super active in the trot. Lovely and light-footed. Could just have opened the frame a little more there through the medium. Everything nice and fluent so far. Yeah, needs a bit more bend through the half pass. Again, the nose just creeping a little bit behind the vertical there. Super positioning in the shoulder in. Yeah, some head tilting there, just needs to be a little bit more supple. Super nice. Really active, keeping a great rhythm in the trot. Really lovely and light-footed. And clearly shows the transitions within the pace as well. Not quite square in the halt. Needed to be more fluent in the rein back. Nice here in the walk though. Clear rhythm. Needs more contact here in the medium walk. Really nice and relaxed. With a clear over track. nice and uphill in the canter. Needed some more fluency through the change. Yeah, a clean change. Losing a little bit of straightness, sorry. Really clear transitions within the pace. Super elegant coming down this final centre line. And there we have it, for Leonie Richter, and tie-break for the Netherlands. A beautiful, elegant horse. Stand out for sure in the trot work today. Very light-footed. Definitely shows the ability to be able to collect. Sometimes today in the trot work needed to be a little more open in the frame, but showed nice engagement. Really lovely and light-footed. And again there in the half passes, needed to be a little bit more supple to the bend, sometimes a bit of a head tilt creeping in. And the scores are in 8.2 for trot, 7.8 for the walk, 7.9 for canter, 7.8 for submission and 8 for perspective, giving a total of 79.4 and putting her into 4th place at the moment.
Im Trab 8,2, im Schritt 7,8, im Galopp 7,9. Für die Durchlässigkeit eine 7,8 und die Perspektive eine 8,0. Insgesamt 79,4%.
Combination in now for Denmark. Selina Solberg Vittingus, and she is riding Atteropgard's Bonacci. This is a Danish warm blood stallion by Bon Courage, FRH, out of a Kaplan warmed mare, owned and bred by Atteropgard. This is the second horse that we've seen by Bon Courage, a stallion by Bon Coeur. As I said earlier, he is admired for his expressive movement and 3 high-quality natural paces. This combination competed last year, finished joint 6th in the first qualifier with 85.8% and finished 10th in the final with 81. Very striking horse. I am a bit of a sucker for a liver chestnut, and my goodness, what a beautiful stallion. A really elastic trot, great freedom of the shoulder. A beautiful uphill tendency. Super positioning. Very nicely ridden by Selena. Some nice steps there. Sometimes just looks like he could get a little strong in the contact. You can see there and the transition back into working trot. Oh, super halt. A little bit rushed in the rein back. Lovely reassuring pat. Nice walk, good relaxation. She's keeping the marching well, clear in the rhythm. And a good difference shown between the medium and the extension. Good over track. Again with good uphill tendency here in this canter work. A good clean change. Could have been slightly straighter, but very willing. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, that's going to be quite expensive, but good recovery. That's going to really pull down their submission mark, which is such a pity. And this is why it's so important to have that small finals, because there can be a super horse that just has a bit of a bad day in the small finals, which is entirely possible for these young horses. And that's why it's so important to have those small finals, because the three that place in the top of those small finals go through to the final. A beautiful horse, Utter Up Guards, Bonacci, ridden beautifully by Selina Solberg, Vittinghus for Denmark. A real pity about that second change. Let's see what it does to the submission mark, but beautiful in all three paces, especially the trot work. I think that is going to be their strong point today. Really lovely and elastic, great freedom of the shoulder, super engagement. You can see the power that this horse has in the hind leg. And again, that really helps with that perspective. Sometimes gets a little bit strong in the contact today, but uphill in the trot and the canter, good regularity in the walk. And beautifully ridden by Selina. So scores coming through now. It is an 8.9 for the trot, an 8 for the walk, 8.4 for the canter, 7.5 for submission, and 8.5 for perspective, giving a total of 82.6% and into third place. Next up, a combination for France. Daphne Began and Code Secret. French-bred stallion by Secret, owned by Daphne, bred by Laurence Began-Grund. Our second horse by Secret. Of course, Secret, winner of the 2019 World Young Horse Championship as a 5-year-old. One of the most sought-after sires, known for producing elegant, expressive horses with excellent temperaments, natural balance, and particularly expressive canters. A nice start, really clear in the rhythm. Could be a bit more engaged. You'd like to see the horse being able to take a bit more weight behind. Just like to see the hind legs a little bit more under the body. Very elegant. Lovely and forward, a very willing horse. Super good positioning there in the half pass. Keep it. Needs to be sure to keep the rhythm clear in the walk. Better in the extended. Showing good stretch and good relaxation. Just needs to keep the rhythm much more clear in the medium walk. Yeah, clear change. Oh, keep the rhythm, keep the rhythm. Yeah, both changes were clear. They weren't quite on the aids. Could do with a bit more uphill tendency generally in the canter. Sometimes it looks a little croup high. And then of course with the downward transition, because the balance is a little more onto the shoulder, it gets a bit running. There we have it for Daphne Began and Code Secret for France. A nice horse, very willing. Just needs to find a bit more engagement for the higher marks. They have a really nice combination and a nice partnership. And actually the engagement did improve as the test went on. But you'd like to see those hind legs a little bit more under, a little bit more able to take the weight. Really clear in the rhythm and the trot. Sadly today lost marks in the walk. Rhythm wasn't entirely clear in the medium walk. 7.6 for the trot, 6.5 for the walk, 7 for the canter and submission, and 6.8 for perspective, giving a total of 69.8 and into 12th place.
7,0 für die Durchlässigkeit, 6,8 für die Perspektive. Insgesamt 69,8%. Representing the Netherlands, the Royal Friction Horse of the Netherlands, Matti Galopper, a son of Pier.
Next up, it is Danielle Hilkup, and she is riding Matti Galopper, a Dutch Friesian stallion by Pierre 448. His sire was approved by the KFPS and competed successfully at advanced level dressage with Dutch Olympian Deirdre van Silfthout. Particularly admired for his natural balance, self-carriage, powerful hind leg and regular movement across all three paces. So wonderful to see so many different types of horses at this World Championships, so many different breeds. Lovely there. Needs to be sure that she keeps the length of neck. Good, really good balance. Super nice. Showing really good steps there. Clear transitions. Nice and fluent. Really good balance through the half circles. Need some more suppleness to the bend there in the half pass. This horse has plenty of power. Super. Some nice steps in the rein back. Again there, I want to see the nose a little bit more out. Maintaining that wonderful activity. Yeah, better ground cover here in the extended walk. Still could see a little bit more for the bigger marks. Such a willing horse. You can see he's incredibly attentive, really willing and listening to his rider. That was a very brief give and retake. Super change. Lovely balance in the canter, nice, with an uphill tendency. Shows good ground cover, especially there in the medium, very well shown. You can see he absolutely loves to work. What a super horse. Danielle Helgroup and Matti Galloper. A gorgeous horse. So much presence in the arena. Beautiful stallion. Very well ridden by Danielle. Very, very smart indeed. A powerful stallion with 3 active paces. For me, the standout was the canter today. It was beautifully balanced. Great ground cover. Today, he could have worked a little bit more over the back and just opened the frame a little bit more for slightly higher marks. But everything was super nice. He was really willing, really attentive. Showed clear transitions. Was good in the changes. Was ridden really nicely on the aids. So let's see what the score is going to be. I think if anything, it was the walk maybe that let them down. Could have had a bit more ground cover. Yeah, so 7.8 for the trot, 7.2 for the walk, 8.1 for canter, 7.6 submission, 7.7 perspective, 76.8 and into 8th place for Matti Galloper, ridden by Danielle Hilkoop. Next up, it is a combination for the Netherlands, Kirsten Brouwer, and she rides Pina Colada, a KWPN stallion by Governor STR. This horse was ridden last year by Bart Wies. Finished 11th in the first qualifier with 84.4 and 13th in the final with 78.6. Governor STR is a black KWPN stallion by Totalis. He was a reserve champion at the KWPN licensing and topped for his performance test with 85.5. Was competed by Adelinde and won consecutive silver medals at the 2017 and 2018 World Young Horse Championships, later progressing to Grand Prix and represented the Netherlands in the 2021 European Championships. He's produced around 20 licensed stallions and several international horses. Governor has actually been gelded now, although frozen semen still remains available. Super expressive trot. Really nicely put together horse. Super regular in the rhythm. Really uphill. Super nice there in the shoulder in. Keep the contact steady. Yes, could just be a little bit more supple to the bend through the lateral work. But really keeping that power and that cadence throughout the trot. Beautifully tracking up. Keep the attention. Yeah, well ridden by Kirsten. Good relaxation there in the medium walk, very clear in the rhythm. Super there in the extended. Good steps, really good ground cover. Keep his attention, keep the focus. A lot of these riders really allowing them to take a bit too much rein in the medium walk. You still got to keep the contact, you've got to keep the contact in the extended walk as well, but you can allow the horse to take the stretch to the contact. But in the medium walk, the neck does have to be a little bit more up, not showing quite as much stretch as some of these riders are showing. Good change. Clean change. I'd just like to see a little bit more self-carriage here in the canter. Clear steps there in the medium. Just needs to be a bit more supple over the back and into more self-carriage in the canter. Nice. A good finish for Kirsten Brouwer and Pina Colada for the Netherlands. Beautifully ridden. A gorgeous stallion. Plenty of power from this horse. Really clear in the rhythm in all three paces. I'd say the trot and the canter were pretty evenly matched. Had super cadence in the trot work. The canter was lovely and active. It could have been maybe more uphill. Just generally, I'd have liked to have seen him a little more over the back. But he was attentive. He had two good changes. The walk was super, especially in the extended walk, actually. That was really, really nice today, showing good ground cover, good relaxation. 8 for the trot, 8.5 for the walk, 8 for the canter, 7.9 for submission, and 8.2 for perspective. 81.2 is the total, and they go into 5th place.
7.9, and for perspective, 8.2. That is a total score of 81.2%. The pair that is already in the arena is representing Australia.
Next up for Australia, Taylor Desmet. She's riding Dark Diamond, a Hanoverian from Australia. A gelding by Diamond Hit out of blocks Zonic NOP, owned and bred by Philip Desmet. Diamond Hit, a stallion by Don Choufreau. He was reserve world champion as a 5-year-old in 2002 and later competed internationally at a Grand Prix with Emma Hindle for Great Britain. Included qualification for the 2008 Olympics. He's an exceptional sire, producing more than 40 licensed stallions, numerous Grand Prix horses. He was known for passing on his rideability, expression, elasticity, and elegant dressage type. Needed to keep a little bit more balance through those 2 half 10-meter circles. Really clear in the rhythm here. Nice. Good activity. This horse has a nice uphill tendency in this trot work. Today could be more supple over the back. Yeah, if she was just able to get him a little softer and more supple over the back into the bend, it would also help with the balance. They kind of go hand in hand. Yeah, lovely difference shown there in the extension. Ah, what a pity. She was patient there in the halt. Needed to show more immobility. Good here in the walk. Needs to be stiller there in the contact, but really good steps, good ground cover. Yeah, really good ground cover there. Clear difference in the medium to the extended. Really lovely and marching in the walk. Lovely change, really willing, clear rhythm, again super activity in the canter. Oh no, just fell out of the canter there at the end of the long side. Yeah, super change. Seems a very lovely, willing horse. This combination actually competed here last year. They finished 35th in the first qualifier with 71.4% and were joint 6th in the small finals. A lovely, willing horse. Really clear in the rhythm in all three places and very well matched in all three places. I would say they're pretty even. Showed good activity throughout the test. Really good ground cover in the walk. Needed a bit more balance today in some of the trot work. If they could just develop a little more engagement, that would improve their marks even more. 7.3 for the trot, 7.6 for the walk, 7.5 for the canter, 7.3 for submission, and 7.5 for perspective, giving them a personal best score actually of 74.4% for 13th place at the moment in this 6-year-old first qualifier. Tyler Desmond and Dark Diamond.
Entering the Horse 24 arena is a combination that represents Germany.
Another mare now, it is True Love WS, a Westphalian mare by Glocks Toto Jr. out of Self-Made 7 mare. Owned by Westphalian Stables and bred by Elena Starr. Ridden by Sabrina Gritzmann for Germany. Our second horse by Glocks Toto Jr. Of course by the legendary Totalis. A horse that won the 2020 Dutch Championship. He's known for passing on power, his uphill frame, balance and expressive movement. A lovely, elegant, light-footed mare. Nice uphill tendency in this trot. Good balance. Beautiful there in the medium. She looks really lovely and soft but powerful. She looks incredibly rideable. Beautiful positioning. Sometimes could just be a little bit more steady in the contact. That's being really nitpicky. This trot is beautiful. Staying in such a lovely uphill balance. Everything looking so easy and effortless. Oh, not quite square in front, but beautifully square behind. Great immobility. The mare really listening. Super here, good relaxation. And this is, I think, where you want to see the medium walk. It's to the contact. It's active, really good marching, and then she's able to let the horse take the stretch down in the extended walk. Very well ridden. Really clear difference between the two. For the self-carriage. Good. Carrying that elegance that they showed in the trot beautifully into the canter. Again, super uphill, nice and light-footed, good ground cover in the canter. Stunning. So naturally balanced. What a test. True Love WS for Germany, beautifully ridden by Sabrina Gressmann. An absolutely stunning performance from this mare. So elegant. 3 absolutely gorgeous paces. There's going to have to be a good mark for the submission as well. She was beautifully on the aids, so willing. 2 really good changes. Stayed beautifully in the frame throughout. So elegant, so light-footed, so uphill. Yeah, I mean, it was gorgeous. Personally, for me, my favourite horse in this test so far. An absolutely gorgeous mare. what's the score going to be? 9.1 for the trot, 8.2 for the walk, 8.5 for the canter, 8.5 for submission, and 8.7 for perspective, giving a total of 86.0 and into second place so far, a personal best score for True Love WS. A gorgeous mare. Now moving on. Another combination for the Netherlands. It is Franca Luz, and she is riding Pythagoras WK, a KWPN stallion by All at Once out of a Vitalis mare, bred by Style 104 BV, owned by Franca Luz and Willem van Kampen. They competed last year, finished 15th in the first qualifier with 82.8 and 4th in the consolation with 82, so just missed out on making it through to the finals. Can they do it this year? All at Once is a stallion by Ampere. He was reserve champion at the Westphalian licensing and developed into an international Grand Prix horse with Yassine Ramouni, representing Morocco at both the Tokyo and the Paris Olympic Games. He is now ridden at under 25 Grand Prix by Laura van Neck and received the prestigious KWPN Keur Precedent in 2026. As a sire, he has produced several Grand Prix horses and is valued for passing on elegance, expressive movement, athleticism, and a strong ability for collection. Great activity here in the trot work. Very clear in the rhythm. For me, I'd just like to see the horse take a bit of a breath and show more swinging over the back here in the trot work. Just could show a little bit more suppleness generally over the back, but it's lovely and uphill. Ooh. Yeah, well corrected there. A little too keen to start the rein back, but she corrected that nicely. Great relaxation here in the walk. Really clear in the rhythm and good ground cover. And very good difference to the extended as well. Nicely shown in the walk. Nice change. It just could have been a little more on the eights. Good here. Really lovely ground cover in the canter. Good rhythm. Beautifully active. Nice and uphill. Good second change. Franca Luz and Pythagoras at WK for the Netherlands. Very expressive horse. They just missed out on a place in the finals in the 5-year-olds last year. Can they make it through this year? Remember, the top 12 qualify through. Very striking stallion. 3 lovely paces. Would have just liked to have seen a little more suppleness over the back, especially in the trot work today. But he was lovely and uphill. Showed great ground cover in the walk work. Really super through the medium and extended canter. 2 good changes. The first one could have been slightly more on the aids, but the second one was really super. So we just wait for the score to come through. 8 for the trot, 8-8 for the walk, 8-3 for the canter, 7-8 for submission, and 8-2 for perspective, giving a total of 82.2. And going into 5th place, Franca Luz and Pythagoras at WK for the Netherlands. So 18 out of 45 competitors come forward so far. We go into a break now. Please join us back at 11:44, 10:44 if you're watching in the UK, for the third part of this 6-year-old qualifier. Welcome back after the break. You have joined us for Jenna Hogberg and Devon Franco GJ. This is a Swedish warm blood stallion by Vivino.
Der schwedisch gezogene Devon Franco Gedion, ein Sohn des Vivinos, eines Smoky Joe Mutter. Besitzer ist die Löster-Stüttelin, Züchter Gustav Johansson, die Leiterin Jenna Hogberg.
Vivino is a stallion by Vivaldi. He was the premium stallion at the 2018 Hanoverian licensing and attracted a record auction price of €2.01 million. He won his first competition as a 4-year-old with 88 points before being sold to Spain in 2021. He is especially admired for his imposing presence, elegant type, expressive movement and rideability. Oh, that's a pity. Stepped back there in the first halt. Oh, it's a pity, just error of course. That's an interesting one actually, because they probably do have to deduct, although the technical marks aren't counted. Some nice work here in the trot. Needs to keep the rhythm through those half circles. Lovely and uphill. So yes, they do still receive half a percentage point deduction because of an error, of course. Nice, really good ground cover in the extension. Keeping the activity through the trot work. Oh, again, needed more immobility there in the halt. Clear rhythm there in the walk. Yeah, pretty nice. Could take the stretch further down better there. Shows really good ability to collect and take the weight in the canter. A beautiful first change. Really willing. Super, really super changes. A really attentive horse. Generally could do with a little more shoulder freedom in the canter for a bigger mark. Slightly better here on the right rein. Devin Franco, GJ and Jenna Hogberg for Sweden. Such a shame about that error, of course, but a really beautiful combination. A very attentive horse, beautifully on the aids. Super nice in the changes today. They were a real highlight. I'd say for me the canter was probably their strongest point, closely followed by the trot. Really good in the bend through the lateral work. 7.9 trot, 7.4 for the walk, 8 canter, 7.8 for submission and 8 for perspective, giving a total of 77.7 and into 10th place. So that would have been 78.2 if it hadn't have been for the half a mark.
Nachdem wir das einmalige Verhalten berücksichtigt haben, führt dies zu einem Endergebnis von 77,7%.
Now we move on to Francisco Gil Ortiz, and he is riding Utopia KP, a purebred Spanish horse, a stallion by Israel X. There's a pre by Spanish Olympic horse Evento. Francisco also rode this horse's sire, represented Spain at the 2016 World Horse Championships before progressing successfully to Grand Prix. His sire also won silver medals at the ANCCE Cup final at CCAB in both 2017 and 2018. He's become an important sire for Yeguda Le Agostura, producing several successful dressage horses, including this horse, Roman KP and Toronto KP. It's particularly associated with expression, noble temperament, quality paces, and an aptitude for collected walk. Super nice balance through the half 10-meter circles. Wow, the Spanish team out in force there in the background. So many red t-shirts. Really clear in the transitions there for the medium trot. Needs to show a little bit more bend there in the half pass left. Keeping a really good rhythm. Great immobility there in the hold, just slightly hurried in the rein back. Very clear in the rhythm here in the walk. Clearly tracking up. Good to the contact. Super stretch. Nicely on the aids. You can see he's a super willing little horse. Super change. Really lovely active canter. Nice. Super ground cover there. Very well shown. Clear transitions. Super. What a lovely little horse. A super powerful stallion. Beautifully ridden by Francisco. Highlights today for sure in the canter. Such a lovely willing horse. Really super changes. Has a good hind leg in the canter. Good today as well in the walk. Really nice ground cover. Clear rhythm in all three paces. The trot could have had a little bit more engagement today. I would have liked to have seen more suppleness to the bend in the trot work, especially in the half passes and the shoulder in. But a really lovely horse, seems incredibly rideable. Today at times lost some of the rhythm in the trot, which I think would have cost them quite dearly. Let's see what the score is going to be. It is a 6-8 for the trot, 7-4 for the walk, 7-6 for the canter, 7-5 for submission, 7-3 for perspective, giving a total of 73.2% and going into 17th place. Next up, we have a combination for Denmark. Bettina Jäger and Faustino G. A Danish warm-blood stallion by a blue horse Farrell out of a Sichuan mare, bred by Staturi G. Helene Gerwild. Blue horse Farrell is a stallion by Furstenball out of the DiCaprio mare Desert Rose. He was a premium stallion at the Hanoverian licensing and scored a 9 for the trot, 9.5 for rideability in his Danish performance test. With Nana Skobog-Merald, Farrell competed successfully to international Inter 1 level, scoring above 74% in the Prix Saint-Georges. He's produced around 16 licensed stallions, including Federer and For Real, and is known for passing on an elegant type, his self-carriage, excellent rideability and expressive movement. Super nice start. A really beautiful uphill trot. Super nice there in the medium. He has a really lovely presence in the arena. Elegant. Super fluent in this trot work so far. Beautifully fluent. This combination competed here last year in the 5-year-old class. They finished 4th in the qualifier with 86.6 and 4th in the final with 84.8. So definitely one that are going to be looking towards medals this year in the 6-year-old class. Stunning. Super nice. A little hurried in the rein back. Good relaxation here in the walk. Very clear rhythm. Yeah, better here in the ground cover in the extended walk. Just got a little bit tense before that change, but it did come out nice and clear. Slightly modest there. Yeah, better. Yeah, better here again in the medium too. What a beautiful horse. Wow, what a combination. Absolutely beautiful to watch. Faustino G, ridden beautifully by Bettina Jäger for Denmark. An absolutely stunning horse, really stand out in the trot. I mean, all three paces were absolutely gorgeous, but everything flowed perfectly. A real picture of harmony. The trot was beautifully uphill. Very good in the medium and the extended. Everything just looked so soft and so supple and so relaxed. A very, very, very nice combination indeed. Have they done enough to overtake Isabel, who is currently in the lead with 88.2? They have. It's a 9-7 for the trot, 8-5 for the walk, 9-3 for the canter, 8-5 for submission, and 9-3 for perspective, giving a total of 92.6%. And they shoot into the lead. 92.6% for Faustino G. A beautiful horse. Some happy supporters. So next up, a combination for Brazil. Yara de Amaral Fernandez, and she's riding Debbie Gold. This is a Westphalian mare by Dancer Gold FRH. Dancer Gold, this horse's sire, is a Hanoverian stallion by Dancer out of Weltina. He achieved an exceptional 9.24 in his stallion licensed sport test and finished 6th at the 2021 World Young Horse Championships with Simona Pierce. He has since won internationally at Prix St George and progressed to Grand Prix and moved to Jessica von Breda Vandal stable in 2026. Dancer Gold is known for his powerful active hind leg, expressive movement and 3 consistently strong paces. He has several licensed sons, including Dark Temptation. A nice start to the test. Needs to be sure that they keep a consistent rhythm, especially in the corners. What a lovely elastic trot. Keep the bend, yeah. Not really showing much bend at all there in the half pass. Clearer bend this way. Just struggling a little bit with the rhythm. Shows really nice activity from behind in the trot work. Good halt. Yeah, came into a really nice halt, but didn't show any immobility. Really clear rhythm in the walk. Nice and relaxed, but marching well. Needs to be sure to keep the nose out and in front of the vertical. Really good give and retake of the reins. Not quite clear in the first change. Let's see what she can do in this second one. Yes, good. Yara do Amaral Fernandez and Debbie Gold for Brazil. A really lovely horse. Needed to be careful of the rhythm today in the trot work. The walk for me was the standout. Really lovely relaxation, but kept the march well. But a lovely horse, nice and elastic in the trot work. Good activity coming from the hind leg. 7.6 for the trot, 7.8 for the walk, 7.5 for the canter, 7.3 for submission, and 7.7 for perspective, giving a total of 75.8% and into 14th place.
Galopp 7,5, Durchlässigkeit 7,3, für die Perspektive eine 7,7, insgesamt 75,8%.
Next up, a combination for Finland. Nora Helv, and she is riding Divine Star, a Finnish bred mare by Kingston Jay-Z out of Glocks Romanov, bred and owned by Nora. Kingston Jay-Z was formerly known as Blue Horse Kingston, a stallion by Glocks Toto Jr. out of Turbo Magic. He was a crowd favourite at the 2018 KWPN licensing and completed his stallion performance test with an excellent 85.5, including a 9 for rideability. He was initially developed by Blue Horse before being sold to Danish rider Sophia Rosenclyde. They now compete successfully at international junior classes. He's valued for his balance, self-carriage, trainability, and 3 consistently strong paces. What a lovely smile from Nora as she starts her first centre line. Needs to be sure that they can keep the rhythm behind there. Just generally needs to be more supple over the back. Yeah, it just looks like he's holding himself over the back. Sorry, it's a mare. She just looks like she's holding herself over the back in this trot work. I'm not really letting Nora in just yet. And it's affecting the rhythm slightly, and you can see the contact as well. She could just get some more suppleness and more swing over the back. That would increase her marks. Yeah, so the bell has gone. Sadly, there's been quite a lot of inconsistency in the rhythm today, so the judge has decided to call it. Sadly, the end of the day there for Nora Helv and Divine Star for Finland. The next combination due in at 11:24.
for arena competes for Romania. The royal warrior was from the Netherlands, Prime, son of first Dior and then sire by FEI. Owner is Dan Palicic, the breeder is M. Hendriksen de Heck, and rider Daria Maria Palicic. Für Rumänien am Start.
Daria Maria Palicic and Premier into the arena now for Romania. This is a KWPN guarding by First Dior out of a Vivaldi mare. First Dior is by First and Boll out of a Sir Donna Hall and Rubinstein mare. A premium and reserve champion stallion, he topped his age group at the 2020 Munster Sport Test with 8.83 overall, including a 9.2 for walk and 9.1 for rideability. He later progressed to successfully compete at Prix Saint-Georges. He is known for his charisma, expressive movement, excellent walk and willingness to work. Good rhythm in the trot. Just needed a little more balance through those half circles. Oh, that's a pity. It was, the trot's just generally a little bit quick. She needs to develop a bit more collection. Very nice into the halt. Oh. A bit of resistance into the rein back. Good marching here in the walk, really regular. Yeah, super walk. Fairly nice in the change. Generally the canter could be more uphill and more collected. The same as the trot really. And there we have it for Daria Maria Pulisi and Premier representing Romania. A very sweet horse, 3 clear paces. Today needed to show more balance in the trot work, and generally the tempo in the trot and the canter was quite high. And so because it was quite quick, it was slightly onto the shoulder and not really showing that uphill tendency that the judges would like to see for those big marks, and therefore also not really showing the collection that the judges want to see for the perspective. It literally says under perspective, potential as a dressage horse, ability to collect and take weight. Sadly, they didn't really show that today. 6.8 for the trot, 7.6 for walk, 7 for the canter, 6.8 for submission, and 7.1 for perspective, giving a total of 70.6% and into 21st place.
Galopp 7,0, Durchlässigkeit 6,8, Perspektive 7,1. Insgesamt eine Wertnote von 70,6%. And this pair represents the Netherlands, Royal Poplar Horse of the Netherlands, Roman Empire, a son of Romanov and the dam sire by Sir Sinclair. Owners Longfem and Stephanie Scherder.
Bart Wies and Roman Empire now for the Netherlands, a KWPN stallion by Glocks Romanov out of a Sir Sinclair mare. This pair competed last year, finished 16th with 81.8 in the preliminary round. Won the consolation with 89.8 and finished 8th in the final with 82%. Glocks Romanov as by Rhode Diamond. He was reserve champion at the 2002 Oldenburg licensing and developed into an international Grand Prix horse, representing Denmark with Sune Hansen at the 2011 European Championships, and later the Netherlands with Hans-Peter Minderhund in 2013. He was known for his elegance, expression and powerful movement. An influential breeding stallion. His offspring include Grand Prix horses and successful young horses, including double young horse world champion Red Viper. A super elastic trot, really good cadence, nice freedom in the shoulder. Good ground cover in the medium. Super nice there in the half pass. Really clear bend, beautifully uphill. Good relaxation here. Again, beautifully uphill here in the canter. Yeah, a fairly nice change, a little bit tense going into it. Wasn't 100% clear, but it was nicely on his eights. Yeah, better this time. Still needs much more balance in the changes. What an impressive stallion. Bart Vries and Roman Empire for the Netherlands. 3 really super paces. An absolutely stunning horse. So much quality, especially in the trot for me today. Really elastic. Super freedom of the shoulder, lovely cadence. 8-3 for the trot, 8 for the walk, 8-2 for the canter, 7-8 for submission, and 8-3 for perspective, giving a total of 81.2% and putting him into 8th place. Just the changes today which pulled their submission down. I think if he could just take a little bit more weight behind in the trot, he would be well and truly up there in the high 80s. A very, very nice horse indeed. Did very well last year. Let's see if he can make it through to the finals again this year.
They are representing Sweden. The Swedish bred Santorio, the son of the Baldwin.
Santorio now for Sweden. The Swedish warm-blood stallion by Vivalden, ridden by Jennifer Svensson.
Santorio, ein schwedisch gezogener Hengst von Levi Don aus einer Prestige VWL-Mutter. Besitzer ist Jennifer Svensson, Züchter Stable Millegardner AB. Reiterin Jennifer Svensson.
This combination finished 32nd last year in the 5-year-old class with 74%. Finished 16th in the small finals with 74.8%. Vivalden is by Vivaldi. He was Premium Stallion at the 2017 licensing and later completed his Swedish performance test in Flinch. Under Isabel Fries, he qualified for the German Championships for 6-year-olds with 8.6 and has since competed successfully up to Prix Saint-Georges. Known for his elegance, his active hind leg and uphill movement, as well as his rideability. His young horse scores including 9s for both trot and the canter and 8.5 for the walk. Lovely light-footed trot. Nice balance. Good steps in the medium. Could just see a little bit more engagement for the bigger marks. Yeah, nice there in the shoulder in. The bend. Yeah, do with a little bit more suppleness over the back to the bend. Better bending this way. So thinking about, oh, well corrected, just lost a little bit of the rhythm there coming round the corner going into the extended trot. Very well ridden by Jennifer. Not quite balanced there into the halt. Good in the contact here in the medium walk. Could be clearer in the rhythm. Taking a good stretch though. Good in the canter, really secure in that change. Clear in the rhythm, nice activity. Showing clear transitions. Yeah, good. Really nice changes. Nicely on the aids. A very willing horse. Oh, not quite on the aids there, back to trot. Again, good riding from Jennifer though. And slightly wobbly final halt. Santa Rio, ridden by Jennifer Svensson for Sweden. A lovely Swedish warm-blood stallion. Really nice and light-footed in the trot work. And in good balance. Could just work on getting some more engagement in the trot. They had that little mistake at the beginning of the extension where he just lost the rhythm slightly. It was the walk today, though, that was pretty expensive for them, especially the rhythm in the medium walk. But the canter was good, probably their highlight, I would say. It was active, it was good in the rhythm, really nice 2 changes. 7.6 for the trot, 6.3 for the walk, 7.8 for the canter, 7.2 for submission, and for the perspective, giving a total of 72.2 and into 21st place. Next up, it is Beatrix Hofrock and Lodovico OLD, an Oldenburg stallion by Lord Europe, out of a Don Frederick mare.
Another pair competing for Germany, Lodovico OLD, an Oldenburg stallion sired by Lord Europe and dapped by Don Frederick. Owner is Amelie Baroness von Buchholz, the breeder Nikos Vorwerk and Jimmy Off, and the rider Beatrice Hofrock.
Lord Europe is by Lord Leatherdale, out of a Boston Lancer mare. He was a premium stallion at both the Hanoverian and Danish warm-blood licensing and sold for €800,000 at the Hanoverian stallion market. Ridden by Leonie Richter, he finished second in the 2023 Nürnberger Berg Pokal final on 75.365%. He has since progressed successfully to Grand Prix. He's particularly admired for his charisma, powerful uphill canter, and excellent rideability. Lovely, elegant horse. Super nice in the rhythm here in the trot. Really well balanced. I always think it's the balance between getting the relaxation but also having the power and the cadence, and this horse demonstrates that really nicely here in the trot work. It's beautifully elastic. Super medium trot. Keep the bend. Using a little bit of suppleness to the bend there in the shoulder in. Nice here in the half pass. Keeping good uphill tendency. Super picture. Again, keeping that relaxation here in the walk. I'd like to see the nose a little more out there in the medium walk. Really clear in the rhythm, good over track. Very nice quality walk. Keeping the march. Lovely swing over the back. Yeah, just needed to keep the nose a little bit more out there. Canter. Super nice there, really covering the ground. Yep, not quite through there in the change. Just looking a little bit strong in some of this canter work. Super. Beatrice Hofrog and Lodovico OLD for Germany. A beautiful, elegant horse. Great rhythm in all three paces. And actually all three paces really evenly matched. There wasn't really one standout. A super relaxed horse, but they brought the power. It's beautifully light-footed in the trot work. Stayed in good balance in the trot and the canter. Today could have been clearer through the changes. That was probably the only thing that really let them down. And looked at times slightly strong in the contact in the canter today. A really, really super horse. Needed to take the nose out a little bit more in the walk as well, but the walk quality was super. 8-5 in the trot, 8-1 in the walk, 8-3 in the canter, 8 submission, 8-3 for perspective, giving a total of 82.4% and into 6th place for Lodovico OLD. So we take a break now. We'll be back at 11 minutes past 12 for the next part of this competition, the 6-year-old qualifier.
Ladies and gentlemen, during the World Championships for Young Dressage Horses, we are pleased to present the Fair Championship auction on Saturday, August the 8th. The auction collection includes a selection of 7 high-quality 3- and 4-year-old sport horses, as well as 11 promising foals with international potential. These young talents have been carefully selected for sport and for the highest standards. From Wednesday to Saturday, you can see a collection of the auction horses here in the Horse 24 arena. The online auction will take place on Saturday, August the 8th, directly after the final for the 6-year-old dressage horses. Do not miss the chance to find your future champion at about 7:30 p.m. If you are interested in test riding one of the horses, please contact our customer service. Contact details you find in the auction brochure. to the Horse 24 arena, we want to start again with the first qualification for our 6-year-old dressage horses presented by Andrea West. And let's have a look at the actual ranking. In the lead so far for Denmark, Faustino G with a percentage of 92.6%. Runner-up, second place so far, V-Power for Germany, 88.2%. Third place, also Germany, True Love WS, 86%. Fourth place, Germany with Lindenberg, 84.60%. And fifth place again, Denmark, Atterhofgans Bernacci, 82.60%. Meine Damen und Herren, es ist Zeit zurückzukommen zur Horse 24 Arena. Wir wollen wieder einsteigen in diese erste Qualifikationsprüfung für unsere 6-jährigen Pferde. Es ist der Preis von Frau Andrea West. Kurzer Blick auf die aktuelle Rangierung. In Führung momentan Faustino G für Dänemark 92,6%. Auf dem zweiten Platz für Deutschland V-Power und 88,2%. Dritter Platz noch einmal Deutschland, True Love BS 86%. Aufgang 4 wiederum Deutschland mit Lindenberg 84,6%. Und auf dem fünften Platz noch einmal Dänemark mit Atterhofgans Bernacci 82,6%. Noch einmal zur Erinnerung, die besten 12 dieser ersten Qualifikation gehen direkt durch in das große Finale. Die anderen haben die Chance über das kleine Finale, da gehen dann die besten 3 weiter in das Finale. The best 12 athletes will directly qualify for the big final. All the others combination can qualify for the final over the small final. The 3 best combinations of the small final will qualify for the big final. Now we start again with the first qualification for our 6-year-old horses with a pair competing for Spain. The Spanish horse Cata del Pinar, the son of Porter Hill, the dam sire by Santomark. Owner is Ismael Alvarez Gonzalez, breeder is Vega del Pinar.
Welcome back after the short break. You've joined us for this Spanish combination. Ángel Mato Lopez and Queta Sand del Pinar. This is a Spanish bred gelding by Quarter Hit. Quarter Hit is by Quarter Gold. His dam belongs to the celebrated Potin family. He finished second at the Danish 35-day performance test with 8.84 and later placed fourth at the 2018 Danish Young Horse Championships. Quite a brief competitive career. He is best known for being a successful sire, and his offspring include Quinn G, who won the 2023 World Championships for 5-year-olds. He is known for producing attractive, expressive horses with powerful movement and good rideability. Really clear in the rhythm here. Nice medium. Very clear in the transitions within the pace. Could just do with a little more engagement. It would be nice to see a bit more suppleness to the bend. Yeah, better here in the half past right. Keeping the rhythm really clearly throughout the trot work. Really good activity. A nice halt, slightly reluctant to go back. Good marching here in the walk. Lovely. Really clear in the rhythm. Super relaxed. Can maybe be a little bit more free in the shoulder. Yeah, better here in the extended walk. Lost a bit of the connection in the give and retake of the rein. Oh, I'm slightly late behind there in the change, but the canter itself is lovely and active. It has a good uphill tendency. Again, losing the connection through the change. Needs to be a bit more over the back. But keeping the rhythm really clear throughout the canter work. Magimoto Lopez and Qualifier del Pinar for Spain. A really lovely horse. Highlight for sure in the walk today. Really nice marching, great relaxation. Very good over track. And a really positive, willing horse. Today would have liked to have seen some more engagement and could have been more over the back to be more supple to the bend. But overall, a lovely picture. Scores are in. It is a 7-7 for the trot, 8-4 for the walk, a 7-3 for canter, 7 for submission, and 7-7 for perspective. 76.2 and into 16th place for Qualifier del Pinar for Spain. Next up, it is staying with Spain, Alejandro Sanchez del Barco and Secretario Juaibi. Another purebred Spanish horse, a stallion by Secretario. MG. This horse's sire won the 2018 ANCCE Cup final at Prix Saint-Georges with Spanish Olympian Claudia Costel-Ruiz. He later progressed to Grand Prix and is now competed internationally for Mexico. He combines the traditional PRE qualities of presence, expression, and natural ability for collection, and is also producing quality offspring, including this lovely horse. Lovely active horse, plenty of cadence to this trot. Nice balance. Really super freedom of the shoulder. Nice. Nicely engaged, really good push from the hind leg. Keep the bend. Yeah, could have a little bit more bend there through the half pass to the left. Everything flowing really nicely. Yeah, better bend in the half pass right. A lovely trot tour so far. Super. Nice in the frame. It's probably one of the best rein backs that we've seen in this class. Beautifully square, good steps in the rein back. Really good in the rhythm. Super difference between the medium and the extended walk. Very well shown. I'd just like to see more ground cover. It's a little bit limited. He is over tracking. There's a clear difference in the stretch and the frame from the medium walk to the extended walk, but you really want to see that difference shown in the stride length as well. Good. Really good rhythm in the canter. Nice jump. Lovely. Good changes, really clear. Nicely on the aids. Looks like a lovely rideable horse. Super. Very nice from Alejandro Sanchez del Barco and Secretario Zhu. A super combination. Lots of harmony between the two of them. A powerful little horse. But showed the relaxation too. Good in the trot. That was for sure their standout pace. Really active, good freedom of the shoulder, nicely engaged. Needed a little bit more bend to the left. The right was better. The rhythm was okay in the walk. Just needed some more ground cover, really. The canter was good. Clear changes. A really lovely, well put together test. Super cadence.
Entering the arena is a pair competing for Belgium. The horse Secret's Weapon. A Belgian walker, a male sire by Secret, a dam sire by Sir.
And the scores are in 8-1 for the trot, 7-2 for the walk, 7-4 for canter, 7-5 for submission, and 7-7 for perspective, giving a total of 75.8, and into 17th place for Secretario. Next up is Evelyn Egger, and she is riding Secret's Weapon. This is a Belgian warm blood mare by Secret, out of a Sir Donohoe mare.
That is a total score of 75.8%.
We've seen a few horses by Secret. He is, of course, the triple young horse world champion. Sejuan. And Secret himself, with Jessica Lynn Thomas, became reserve world champion as a 5-year-old back in 2019 and won the 6-year-old Buda Champions. Secret is admired for his elegant, expressive movement, outstanding temperament and rideability. Pretty nice balance through the first half circles in a clear rhythm. Good activity, very clear transitions. Just could see a little bit more swing over the back. It'll just help a little bit with the suppleness to the bend there in the shoulder in. Watch the straightness there, slightly quarters leading. Good here in the walk. Very clear rhythm. Nice and relaxed, taking a good stretch here in the extended walk. Nice over track. The horse, you can see, really willing to take a good stretch. Lovely transition. Oh, some problems there in the change. Oh, that's a real shame because the preparation was good there. Better. Very well ridden. Really shows the ability to be able to collect in the canter, and that will help her with the perspective. Looks like a really rideable horse, and you know, we stated earlier with the sire Secret, who is known for his reliability and rideability, and that has definitely come through with this lovely horse. Secret's Weapon and Evelyn Ager for Belgium. A really super horse, as I said, very, very rideable, very consistent through all three paces. I think they're going to come out fairly even. Clear rhythm in all three, great relaxation, but nice power. It was just really that first change in the canter that let them down. But good ground cover and nice through the trot extensions and the canter extensions, and you can see how easy that second change looked. Shows the horse has great ability to be able to collect. Very well presented. So the scores are just being confirmed. Here they are. 8 for the trot, 8-2 for the walk, 8-4 for the canter and submission, and 8-3 for perspective, giving a total of 82.6, and into 5th place for Secret's Weapon.
That is a total score of 82.60%, 5th place so far.
Next up, a combination for Austria. Martina Nilsuppen rides Evita, an Austrian bred mare by Escamillo.
They are representing Austria. Austria brings Evita, a daughter of Escamillo the Dansire.
Escamillo is by Escola, a premium stallion at the 2017 Hanoverian licensing. Escamillo won his sports test with 9.36. He won silver at the 2021 World Championship for 6-year-olds and bronze in the 7-year-old championship in 2022. Admired for his elasticity, expressive movement and exceptional walk, as well as his rideability and presence. He's now an influential breeding stallion with more than 30 licensed sons. He was recently the most used sire among Oldenburg breeders. A trot with good cadence, lovely balance through the turns. Just sometimes a slightly busy mouth in the trot, but nice and uphill. Some nice steps in the half pass. Could just be a little bit more over the back to really show that supple bend. Really good immobility there in the halt. Not 100% square. Good steps in the rein back. Nice to the contact here in the walk. Really active, very clear in the rhythm. Good stretch and a nice over track. I think if we were being critical, it could have more shoulder freedom. Staying really good in the mouth. And good up into the canter. Really lovely active canter. First change wasn't quite off the aids. Let's see what the second canter change is going to be like. Yeah, it was a little bit late. But the canter itself is really good, a good quality. Could maybe be more uphill, but she keeps the rhythm, good ground cover. Austria's Evita, ridden by Martina Knil-Suppen. A lovely mare, super consistent throughout the test. Just that first change not quite on the aids, otherwise a really lovely mare. A beautiful trot with lovely cadence, clear rhythm in all three paces. Really nice in the walk. Great ground cover in today's trot. Could maybe be a little more uphill in the canter. 7.9 for the trot, 8 for the walk and the canter, 7.6 for submission and 8 for perspective, giving a total of 79%, putting her into 13th place.
We are looking forward to her competing for Germany. Viva Diamond OLD, the daughter of Vitalis, dam-sired by Dog Diamond FBW. Owner 360 degrees Sportpferde, Rieder Zukunft.
Next up, it is Germany's Viva Diamond OLD, ridden by Lena Weiss. This is an Oldenburg mare by Vitalis. This pair finished second in the first qualifier last year in the 5-year-olds with 87% and picked up silver in the final with 89.2. So definitely ones to watch out for this year. Vitalis was a reserve champion at the 2009 Westphalian licensing, won the dressage section of his performance test and later competed successfully at Small Tour. He is now one of the world's leading dressage sires, more than 70 licensed stallions. His most successful offspring include Team World Champion and double individual silver medalist Vamos Amigos and European Team Bronze medalist Veyron. He's particularly known for passing on expressive movement, elasticity and rideability. Oh, beautiful balance there in the half circles. Super cadence in this trot. Wonderful elasticity. Just stays in such a beautiful frame. Really nice and supple. You can see him really swinging over the back. And even there, although he's calling to his friends, he still stays in a really nice contact. And always in good rhythm. Beautifully uphill. Super nice. A very good start indeed for Viva Diamond OLD. What a halt. Dropping the pole slightly there in the rein back, but some good steps. Super nice walk. Great ground cover. You can really see him swinging over his back in the medium walk there. Good relaxation. But just take a bit more stretch down there in the extended walk. Just got slightly distracted as he came across that second diagonal for the extended walk. But good riding from Linda. Again, so far, great balance in the canter. This horse just stays in such a lovely contact. So much harmony between the horse and rider. Lovely and uphill changes. Very secure. A combination really that we would have expected to go straight through to the finals, and it's looking like that is going to be the case. Gosh, it's going to be an exciting final on a Saturday afternoon. There are so many beautiful horses in this class. Viva Diamond OLD and Linda Weiss for Germany. What an absolutely beautiful horse. A stunning mare. Gorgeous rideability. So willing, so secure in the connection throughout. 3 really consistent good paces. No real standout, they're just all really good. A lovely performance. So much harmony between the two of them. A gorgeous pair. So at the moment it is Bettina Jäger and Faustino out in the lead with 92.6, Isabel Wirth and V-Power in second with 88.2, and Linda Weiss with, and Sabrina Gressman and True Love WS in fourth. And they go into third. Viva Diamond OLD, 8.8 for the trot, 8.5 for the walk, 8.6 for the canter, 9 for submission, 8.7 for perspective, giving a total of 87.2 and into third place. Next up, Charlotte Charvinglac for France and first in Toto LH. This is a Hanoverian mare by first Toto out of an Empire mare. First Toto is a stallion by first and Bowl out of a Totalas mare. He topped his 2018 14-day performance test with an overall score of 8.46, impressing with his balance, movement, rideability and temperament. His pedigree combines First and Ball's proven rideability with the power and expression of Totalas. He's producing elegant, long-legged dressage horses and has offspring already successful at advanced level, including European Young Riders team champion 4 seasons. A trot with plenty of elasticity. Really lovely shoulder freedom. Yeah, some nice steps in the medium. High legs could just push a little bit more for more uphill tendency. Clearly showing the difference there between the medium and the extended trot. And straight away into a nice walk. Good over track, really clear in the rhythm. Keeping a good contact here in the medium walk. good active canter with a lovely jump. Oh, slightly enthusiastic in the change there. Yeah, it just needs a little bit more connection into those changes. Kind of stopped a little bit and lost the fluency, especially there in the second one. But good steps in the medium canter. Just generally they could work on a bit more engagement, getting that hind leg more active and more under. And I think that would generally help them in all, well, mostly the trot and the canter really. The walk was pretty good. A really lovely test from this combination. Plenty of harmony. Really good activity, especially in the canter. I said it was just really the engagement today. Need to see more active hind legs, especially in the trot work. Coming a little bit more underneath and pushing more. But the walk was great, really clear in the rhythm. Nice and marching. And good to the contact. A lovely, elegant horse. So scores coming through now for Charlotte and first in Toto LH. It is a 7.5 for the trot, 7.8 for the walk. Ooh. 8 for the canter, 7.8 for submission and for perspective, giving it a total of 77.8 and into 16th place. Next up, competing for Germany, Beatrice Arturi and Sir Gribaldi. This is a Hanoverian stallion by Secret again, out of an all-inclusive 8 mare. This is the fourth horse, I think, that we have seen in this class by Secret. Of course, Secret out of Sichuan. Secret is particularly admired for his elegant, expressive movement, excellent rideability and gentle temperament. A lovely start to the test. He's well balanced, nice and steady to the contact. Nice uphill tendency. He works really well from behind. Nice active hind leg. Lovely there through the extension. A super trot tour to start this test. Good here in the walk. Really uses his whole body. Good rhythm. Nice marching. Could take a bit more stretch down in the extended walk. Super jump in this canter. Lovely change. Really well balanced. Beatrice is riding a beautiful test. Yeah, not quite as fluent as the first, but it was good. It was clean. A super harmonious ride there for Beatrice Arturi and Sir Gribaldi. A wonderful performance from the pair. Beautifully balanced. Lovely and active, in great rhythm. Really lovely listening horse. Very, very willing, good changes. Stayed in a lovely frame to good contact throughout. Some of the best walk we've seen today. Really uses his whole body. Was lovely and supple throughout. Let's see where she's going to end up. It's going to be a good one. A super halt there as well before the rein back. So the scores are coming in now, and it is a good one. She goes into second, 8.6 for the trot, 8.7 for the walk, 8.9 for the canter, 9 for submission, and 8.9 for perspective, giving her a total of 88.2%, and she just pips Isabel Wirth. Actually, it's exactly the same as Isabel. Yeah, same score as Isabel, so into second place. So in now for the Netherlands, Kim Nordic and Perfect Rit, a KWP and gelding by Lord Europe, out of a Negro mare. This is the second horse we've had by Lord Europe, is by Lord Leatherdale. He's particularly admired for his charisma, powerful uphill canter and excellent rideability. Lovely and uphill, beautifully balanced through the half circles. A really light-footed trot that looks supple and elastic. Nice. Beautiful steps there in the medium. Could do with a little bit more bend there through the lateral work. Again, there needs more bend. Could just see that he was playing with the bit slightly in the half 10 metre circle. Super nice. Could just maybe be a little more over the back. It's got quite a high presentation in the contact or super hold. A little bit quick here in the walk. You'd like to see more relaxation. It's clear in the rhythm though. just generally want to see a little bit more relaxation, a bit more suppleness, keep the rhythm. Good stretch though. That's a shame, it was a little bit late in front there in the change. Has a huge canter, so much ground cover. Super balanced, really nice and uphill. Better change this time. It's just so enormous, this canter. It must be quite hard to teach those changes when the canter is so big. Some horses it just takes a little bit longer. Kim Nordic and perfect. What a beautiful horse, a gorgeous combination. The trot and the canter for sure, standout paces. Today needed much more relaxation in the walk. That was really the pace that pulled them down slightly. But beautifully light-footed in the trot work, really supple and elastic. Today sometimes could have just been working a little bit more over the back. The canter is absolutely ginormous. Really, really good ground cover. One of the changes was good, the other one was slightly late. But great balance, lovely and uphill. A very, very nice horse indeed. Have they done enough to qualify through? The top 12 qualify. It's looking like she's going to be in the top 10 at the moment. Still, we have one more to go before the break. 8.5 for the trot, 7.4 for the walk, 8.9 for the canter, 7.8 submission, and 8.5 for perspective, giving a total of 82.2% and into 10th place. 10 combinations left to come forward in this 6-year-old first qualifier. Into the arena now for Kazakhstan. It is Anna Kasatkina, and she is riding Promessa B. This is a KWPM mare by Vitalis, out of a first Heinrich mare. Vitalis is one of the world's leading dressage sires, producing more than 70 licensed stallions and numerous Grand Prix horses. I think we've seen at least 3 other by Vitalis today. Sire to Vamos Amigos, Veyron, Valverde, particularly known for passing on his expressive movement, elasticity and rideability. A nice active trot. A lovely attractive mare. Just needs to keep that secure rhythm at all times through the trot. I think if she could just get her a little bit more supple and swinging over the back, she could show more bend through the lateral work with more balance. Great relaxation here in the walk. A lovely stretch, a little too much stretch maybe for the medium. Yeah, nice through the walk today. And up into the canter. Oh, some problems there into the canter, not quite on her aids. A very sweet, willing mare. Yeah, better change, much more on the aids. Representing Kyrgyzstan, it is Promesa B and Anna Kasatina. A very sweet mare. You can tell they have a great partnership. She was super relaxed in the arena today. Very sweet horse. Lovely active trot. Today the connection was just a little unsteady. If she could just work a little bit more on the engagement over the back, and that would really help improve the contact. So scores in 6-7 for the trot, 8 for the walk, 7-4 for the canter, 6-7 for submission, and 7 for perspective, giving her a total of 71.6 and into 31st place.
Just a short break for footing maintenance in this first qualification for 6-year-old horses, personated by Andrea West. We start again at 2:30.
So a break now. The next combination due in at 2:33.
sparkle like sun in June. Roll up and wait for you. Wide awake in a hotel room, thinking on what I could do. Too late, I've been up for days. I can't even see straight. No, I can't smoke the pain away.
So ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FEI Dressage World Breeding Championship for young horses. This first qualifier for the 6-year-old horses, the prize presented by Andrea Best.
Welcome back to the final part of this 6-year-old first qualification class here at the WBFSH Dressage World Breeding Championships for young horses here in Verden. First up, we have 9 left to go. First up, it is Belgium's Dominique van der Horst. And she is riding Uncrowned VD Wolfshof. This is a Belgian warm blood, a gelding by Millennium. Millennium's by Easy Game. He was second reserve champion at the 2010 Trakehner licensing and later competed successfully at advanced level. It's one of the most influential modern dressage sires, has produced more than 100 licensed stallions and numerous Grand Prix horses. He's particularly known for passing on elegance, an expressive front and powerful uphill movement. A nice start. Really clear rhythm, very active. Could do with a little bit more cadence to the trot, with a bit more push from the hind leg. Some really nice riding. Dominique is presenting this horse beautifully. It's not the most big moving or expressive horse that we've seen in this class so far. Yeah, nice. Really good there through the extended. A very sweet horse, as I said, just not the most big moving or expressive horse that we've seen. And to get the bigger mark in the trot, you'd like to see much more engagement from the hind leg, much more push and getting that swing more over the back. Nice here in the medium walk, a clear walk, good in the contact. Keeping that march. Could just do with a bit more freedom of the shoulder. Lovely change. Again, clearing the rhythm here in the canter, nice and active. Canter generally a little bit the same as the trot, could just have a little bit more jump, a little bit more push from the hind leg. But very secure through the changes. A beautiful, willing and rideable horse there. Uncrowned WD Wolfjehove, ridden by Dominique van der Horst for Belgium.
Dominique van der Horst, uncrowned, on the moonsault.
A very sweet horse. Nice correct way of going. If they could develop a bit more push from the hind leg, a bit more engagement, that would really see those scores give a little boost. But a lovely obedient horse. Nice harmony between the horse and rider. Very secure in the changes. 7-5 for the trot, 7-2 for the walk, 7-6 for the canter and submission, and 7-5 for perspective, putting them into 28th place with 74.8%. Next up, a combination for the Czech Republic. This is Vanda Belanova. She's riding Leonardo Vivaldi. This is an Oldenburg gelding by Lee Vivaldi out of a Desperados FRH mare. Lee Vivaldi is unsurprisingly by Vivaldi, out of the Sandro Hit mare. He was named Premium Stallion at the 2014 Hanoverian licensing, completed his performance test in 2015 and showed strong results in his 2017 sport test. He is known for his modern, elegant type, expressive movement and ability to swing through his body. His offspring include the licensed sons Le Montour, La Ferrari and Le Vermont, alongside several state premium mares and successful sport horses. Again, another horse that isn't the biggest moving horse, but is very sweet, nice and obedient. Could be a little more active here in this trot work. Sometimes needs some more balance through the turns and corners. A little bit of resistance there in the mouth. But she's keeping a nice regular trot. Oh, she says as she loses the rhythm. Nice here in the medium walk. Very clear rhythm, good marching. Nice and active. Yeah, very nicely done. Now for the extended walk, you just want to see the horse be able to take the rein down and take that stretch. Good. Nice canter. Balance could be more uphill. It's very clear in the rhythm. Oh. It was a good change. The rider lost her balance. There we have it for Vanda Belanova and Leonardo Vivaldi for Czech Republic. They competed here last year, finished 36th with 70.2 in the first qualifier. Went up to 22nd in the constellation with 71%. A very sweet horse. The standout was for sure the walk. Really lovely, active walk. Clear in the rhythm. Took a lovely stretch, showed a clear difference between the medium walk and the extended walk. Today in the trot they lost a little bit of balance around some of the turns, but a really positive horse. Again, similar to the last horse, needs to show a little bit more engagement and more swing over the back. 6.4 for trot, 7.2 for walk, 6.8 for canter and submission, and 7 for perspective, putting them into 36th with 68.4%.
Die Durchlässigkeit 6,8 und die Perspektive 7,0,68,4%. Aus der 5. Position Straight Horse AES.
Next up, combination for Denmark, Mette Silberg Jensen and straight horse Leonardo. This is a Danish warm-blood stallion by Lord Europe out of a De Niro mare. I think the third horse we've had by Lord Europe so far. Lord Europe by Lord Leatherdale. Particularly admired for his charisma, powerful uphill canter and excellent rideability. This horse last year with Meta finished 8th in the first qualifier with 85.6 and went on to win bronze in the final with 87.4. So another combination that could be in with a chance of a medal this year. I'm definitely going to be looking towards straight qualification for the final on Saturday. Beautiful stallion, light-footed, elastic trot. A little bit wide behind there in the medium. Lots of expression. Super activity, amazing cadence. Really clear in the bend and the lateral work. Really super in the extensions. Could have been more direct there into the halt and shown a bit more immobility. Yeah, just lost a bit of fluency there through the halt rein back. Really clear in the rhythm. Yeah, getting better towards the end of the extended walk, but could just use his back a bit more in the walk. Really want to see them. I always say it's like prowling like a panther. Really using the whole body like you want to see the swing in the trot. Big canter. Got a little bit crooked there in the change. A big, powerful canter. Super active. Enormous ground cover there. Really gobbles up the ground. Second change was clear. It's just a little bit on the forehand. Super test. Straight horse Leonardo, ridden by Mette Spielberg Jensen, representing Denmark. What a super, super horse. A gorgeous stallion, so much presence. Absolutely gorgeous. A bronze medalist from the 5-year-old class last year, so what's it going to be for this pair? There are some really, really spectacular horses in this class. Light-footed, elegant, elastic, really nice and active. Wonderful cadence in the trot. Could have been clearer in the changes today. That was probably the only thing really that let them down. They just needed to be a little bit more secure. But as I said earlier, when the horse has such a huge canter, it's a lot harder for them to be coordinated in the change. 9.2 for the trot, 8.2 for the walk, 8.7 for the canter, 8.5 submission, 8.7 for perspective. Puts them into 5th place with 86.6%. So next up, a combination for Ukraine. This is Oksana Gusarova, and she is riding Dark Temptation W. It's an Austrian bred gelding by Dancer Gold, sorry, not old. Dancer Gold is a Hanoverian stallion by Dancer. Achieved excellent sport test results, including 9.24 in 2020, and has since won internationally at Prix Saint-Georges and Inter 1. He's known for his powerful, expressive trot, uphill canter, and strong rideability. Is now being developed towards Grand Prix by double Olympic champion Jessica von Brandon-Vandel. Again, a sweet horse. Very correct in the trot. Needs to keep the balance through the turns. Again, similar to what we saw a couple of combinations ago, if they could just work on getting a bit more engagement, a bit more swing over the back, it would really help get a softer contact that's more secure. A nice halt, bearing down on the contact in the rein back, but coming out into a clear walk. Yeah, some nice steps in the medium. I'd like to see a bit more difference between the medium walk and the extended walk. Could have kept slightly shorter reins in the medium to show that difference, but the horse is beautifully relaxed. Yeah, clean change. Nicely on the eights. Yeah, again, good in the change, really nice and obedient. Getting a little bit strong in the contact here, in the canter. Ukraine's Oskana Gosarova and Dark Temptation W.
And the back with the executed Dark Temptation W and Oksana Uzanova.
A very sweet horse, very obedient, good in the changes. Today needed a bit more balance in the trot work. Could have been more engaged into a softer contact. 7 in the trot, 7-2 in the walk, 7-4 in the canter, 6-8 submission, and 7-1 perspective, giving them 71% for 34th place.
6.8 perspective 7.1, which makes a total score 71%. So die Ergebnis für Dark Temptation geht in Graf eine 7,0, der Verständnis 7,2, der Erlaubnis 7,4 Ergebnis, Green ist gleich 6,1. nach 8 in die Perspektive 7,1 ergibt ein Endergebnis von 71%. Für Polen am Start aus dem 5. Besitz kommt Thomas Wojtowicz. Sehen wir Morgan Gold von den Hero Gold Kostolami.
Next up, a combination for Poland. Anna Greiger-Waldwitz and Morgan OLD. Oh, I keep saying that. It's Morgan Gold. Sorry. This is a Polish half-bred horse. A mare by De Niro Gold 3. De Niro Gold 3 is by De Niro. Competes at Grand Prix. He combines De Niro's strength and trainability with Florencio's elegance and expressive movement. As a sire, he's produced more than 130 offspring, valued for passing on rideability, quality, movement, and willingness to work. A lovely active trot. You just have done with a little more self-carriage through those half 10-metre circles. Good difference shown there in the medium. Would have just like to have seen the frame a little bit more out, keeping that nose in front of the vertical. A really positive horse, and like I said earlier, De Niro Gold passes on his rideability and willingness to work, and that certainly seems the case with Morgan Gold. Just like to see a little more self-carriage in this trot. Oh, well corrected. Just lost the balance there for one step. Super active here in the walk. Taking a fairly nice contact there in the extended walk. Could just do with a little more over track and freedom of the shoulder. Nice secure change. Canter itself is lovely and active. Could just do with a little more uphill tendency. She shows really clear transitions within the pace. And really good secure changes. Again, same as in the trot, I'd just like to see a little more self-carriage for the bigger marks. And there we have it for Anna Greiger. Anna Greiger-Wotowicz and Morgan Gold for Poland. A very sweet, obedient horse. Seems incredibly rideable. Would just like to have seen some more self-carriage in both the trot and the canter work today. But great activity throughout. Plenty of power through the medium and the extended trot. A really elegant horse with lovely quality. Again, it could just be a little more engaged for the bigger marks. 7.6 for the trot, 7 for the walk, 7.8 for canter, 7 for submission, and 7.4 for perspective, giving a total of 73.6% and into 31st place.
Für Parallelismus ist das 42. Paar im Preis gegeben von Andrea West mit den Ehrenpreisen aus dem Hause Brisk-Breinleware.
Next up for Germany, Sophie Stolberger and Bombonito 2. A Hanoverian gelding by Bellissimo. Bellissimo NRW is a Ryland stallion. He was a record-breaking performance test winner, Buda's champion and World Young Horse Champion finalist before competing successfully at Grand Prix with Hayley Beresford. He became one of dressage breeding's most influential sires, renowned for passing on exceptional rideability, temperament and expressive movement. His most celebrated offspring include Isabel Wertz, multiple Olympic and world champion Bella Rose, as well as Benicio and Blickpunkt. Lovely and light-footed here in the trot work. Super activity, nice cadence in the trot work. Good balance through the half circles. Keep the balance. Yep, clear positioning and bend. Sometimes the rhythm just varying slightly in front in the trot. Super halt. Good steps in the rein back, very nicely done. Very clear rhythm. Good walk. Really nice use of the body. You can see the whole back really, really moving. He's walking nicely through the body. Very clear difference between the medium and the extended walk with good over track. Nicely done. Lovely change. Really secure. Nice and clear. Really nice through the canter. Again, good change. Could just do with a little bit more freedom of the shoulder generally. But she shows really clear transitions within the pace. A lovely obedience. Sophie Stolberger and Bombani Toad 2 for Germany. Our last competitor for Germany. We have one for Sweden, one for Denmark, and one for Switzerland left. A really consistent performance from Sophie. A lovely light-footed horse. Just sometimes looking a little bit uneven in the rhythm in the trot work. But the walk was good. It was a clear rhythm. It was a very good active walk. He used his body. That was probably the standout pace for me. The canter was nice. It was active. It was in rhythm. Just needed a little bit more freedom of the shoulder. Both changes were lovely and clean and clear. 7-4 for the trot, 8-5 for the walk, 8 for the canter, 8 for submission, and 7-8 for perspective, giving a total of 79.4 and into 16th place. Next up, it is Jacob Norby Sorensen for Sweden, and he is riding Zigzag. This is a Swedish warm-blood stallion by Gammelgard Zappa out of a Blue Horse Don Romantic mare. Gammelgard Zappa is a Danish warm-blood stallion by Zonic. He was approved for both Danish and Swedish breeding and competed successfully in Scandinavian young horse classes, including 5th place at the Falsterbo as a 5-year-old. Zappa combines Zink's modern dressage qualities with the influential May Sheriff Dam line. He became particularly popular in Swedish breeders and is known for passing on expressive movement, an attractive modern type, and good rideability. They competed last year, finished 27th in the first qualifier with 75.6%. Sadly, were eliminated in the consolation. Very expressive stallion. Little powerhouse of a horse. Really good ground cover. Just like to see a little bit more relaxation so he's able to really swing over the back. Yeah, some nice steps, a little bit of a head tilt. Again, just needs to take a breath and relax a little bit in the arena. Be a bit more secure there to the contact in the half pass. Yeah, again, just the head moving quite a lot in the half passes. Good clear rhythm there in the walk. And actually showing good relaxation here in the walk. You'd have liked to have seen a bit more of that in the trot work. Really nice steps there in the medium walk. Nice and supple over the back, really marching. Good ground cover. Yeah, lovely. Really strong in the walk. And all of those qualities that he has in the walk is what needs to be shown more in the trot work. Good first change. Really nicely on the aids. Again, a big moving horse in this canter. He's got super active hind leg. Clear transitions, nicely done. Yeah, really good canter. Nice and obedient through both of the changes. Jacob Norby, Sorensen and Zigzag for Sweden. A very expressive stallion. Plenty there to like. Really good in the trot. Good ground cover. Needed to be much more relaxed though. I wanted to see that swing over the back. It needed to be softer and more supple to the contact. You could see there just coming a little bit tight over the back and tight through the neck. And that affected the contact quite a bit. But the walk was very good. Clear rhythm, it was relaxed, it was supple over the back, it was marching. And then it got better going up into the canter. It was again clear in the rhythm. He had active hind legs, good changes, a really nice canter. It was the trot really where they needed to see that relaxation that they got beautifully in that walk. They needed to see that more in the trot today. And an improved contact in the trot as well. So scores coming through now. As we have 2 combinations left. Seven for the trot, 8-2 for the walk, 7-7 for canter, 6-7 for submission, and 7-8 for perspective, putting Zigzag into 30th place with 74.8%. Moving on now to a combination for Denmark. This is Dizzy. Dizzy is a Danish warm-blood mare by Hasselhoff Donkey Boy and is ridden by Marita Hagren. Hasselhoff Donkey Boy is a Danish warm-blood stallion. He won 4 consecutive Danish Young Horse Championships and reached International Prix St. George and Inter 1 level. He won bronze at the 2017 World Young Horse Championships as a 5-year-old and silver as a 7-year-old in 2019. A very influential Danish sire, Donkey Boy is particularly known for passing on his modern type, exceptional rideability and 3 expressive, supple paces. Yeah, and that's really shown there. Really lovely rhythmical trot. Nice and supple. Super elastic. Good in the balance. Just needs to be sure that the neck isn't a little short at times. Plenty of power from the hind leg. Yeah, really fluent through the half passes. Good, really nice balance coming into the half pass from the shoulder in. Good crossing, nicely done. A really lovely loose trot. Yeah, some good steps in the rein back. It was a little bit hurried. Good here in the walk. Super walk. Yeah, really nicely walking over the back. Good over track. Super relaxation. That is a super walk. Nicely shown. Now, is this mare going to upset the top of the leaderboard? It is looking like a very nice test indeed. Oh, a little bit ahead of her aids there in the change. It wasn't quite clear. It's clear in the rhythm though, and it's active. Yes, better. Much, much better. Super from Marita Hagren and Dizzy for Denmark. A really, really super horse. You could see Andreas Helgestrand there, the owner of this horse, watching from the sidelines. A very, very lovely mare. Very sweet. She just looks so rideable. 3 super paces, especially the trot and the walk. I think the walk was probably the best we've seen today, in fact. First change just had a few problems today, but other than that, a really lovely loose trot, a light-footed horse with good balance, good pushing power. Now, what's it going to be for Marita Hagren and the lovely Dizzy? Scores coming in now. It is a 9 for the trot and the walk, an 8.8 for canter and submission, and a 9 for perspective, going to second place with a total of 89.2%. So 1 combination left to go. It is Manuel Bammel and Vancouver Island for Switzerland. An Oldenburg Stallion by Vitalis. Had a fair few horses by Vitalis today. As we said, it's especially known for passing on expressive movement, powerful hind leg, and excellent rideability. Our last combination to go. A very expressive stallion. Good active trot. Really nice front leg. The hind leg could just be a little bit more under. Just a bit more able to carry some more weight. Really good freedom of the shoulder, especially there in the medium. can see the mouth opening sometimes. We're just slightly leaning on the hand through the half pass. Really good crossing through the half passes and into the final extension. Again, really super shoulder freedom there. Just like to see those hind legs a little bit more under the body to be a bit more supportive. Quite getting the immobility there in the hold. Just looked a little bit tense. Needs to watch the rhythm here in the walk. Shows a clear difference between the frame in the medium walk and the extended walk, and actually the rhythm much better here in the extended walk. Lovely secure change, really well ridden, clear in the rhythm here in the counter, and good ground cover. Super secure through those changes. Yeah, nicely done. So, our final combination to go in this first qualification for 6-year-old horses. Manuel Bamo and Vancouver Island for Switzerland. Are they going to be challenging for a top 12 place directly through to the finals? I'm not sure that they are, but it was a lovely horse. Really lovely and active through all three paces. Lovely shoulder freedom in the trot work today. The hind legs just could have been a little bit more under and a bit more engaged. It was the walk, though, that was quite costly for them today. Not quite in the 4-beat rhythm that the judges would want to see. The canter was good, though. Clear rhythm, good ground cover, 2 good changes. A really big moving horse. Just needs to really develop the engagement for higher marks. So It is a 7-4 for the trot, 6-7 for the walk, 7-5 for the canter, 6-8 for submission, and 7-1 for perspective, giving a total of 71% into 38th place. So we have our top 12. We actually have a joint 12. So that will be 13 combinations, I think, going forward directly into the final. Hopefully we'll be able to bring you a results list of this 6-year-old first qualifier. Here we go. Faustino G and Bettina Jäger are winners with 92.6. Marita Hagren and Dizzy in second with 89.2. Beatrice Aturi and Sergio Baldi in third for Germany with 88.2. Isabel Vert and V Power in fourth with 88.2. Linda Weiss and Viva Diamond with 87.2 into fifth. In sixth, it is Mette Silberg Jensen and Straight Horse Leonardo in sixth. In seventh, my favourite horse, True Love WS and Sabrina Grissman. And in eighth, Lindenberg and Jacob Schenk for Germany. Ninth, it is Atarup Gaz Bonacci and Selena Solberg Vettinghurst. Evelyn Egger and Secret's Weapon in ninth. Beatrice Hofrog and Lodvico OLD in 11th, and in joint 12th, Franca Luz and Pythagoras WK and Kim Nordic and Perfect Richt in equal 12th. They're the top 12 that we'll be seeing through to the finals on Saturday. Join us back at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow, because we will be bringing you all of the action for the 5-year-old first qualification. So join us back then. Until tomorrow, have a great rest of your day. That's it from me, Natasha Baker. Bye-bye.
On the diagonal, at this moment it's the number 1, Berta Ballantynes, a mare born in 2023 by Bon Vivaldi NRW and Vitalis Hofrath, bred and owned by Jan Niklas van Holten, Giesland. Berta Ballantynes impresses with her expressive profile and harmonious overall appearance. This Cinevarian premium mare already demonstrates exceptional natural talent for 3 outstanding basic gaits at young age. Particularly striking are her tremendous shoulder freedom in the trots and her ground-covering uphill canter. The above-average performance in the mare performance test confirms Berta Ballantynes' exceptional quality, complemented by the key attributes for future development: outstanding rideability, exceptional riding comfort, and an excellent word ethic. These qualities make her a highly promising partner for ambitious dressage sports. The number 1, Berta Ballantynes. And the number 3 is Stallion, born in 2022 by Franklin Romanos Blue Horse, Fiedermark, bred by Pferdezucht PNS Farven and owned by Michael Schenke aus Römstedt. Licensed stallion and the second best of his stallion performance tests. Remington combines world-class international bloodlines with outstanding individual performance. His exceptional type, commanding presence, and exemplary character ensure that he leaves a lasting impression wherever he appears. Outstanding rideability, an excellent word ethic, and quick intelligence distinguish Remington just as much as his 3 classic basic gaits. This allows an effortless transition in training between effective education and expressive movement. Already a 2-time winner of riding a horse classes, he has conveniently demonstrated his sporting quality. His prospects are further enhanced by a powerful dam line headed by the championship horse Emilio by Ehrenpreis, who achieved international Grand Prix success under Isabel Wirtz. The best horses out of the 7 auction horses for Saturday. Thank you, number 1, Bertha Valentines, and thank you, number 3, Framingham. So we have 2 other horses for you, ladies and gentlemen. 7 in total. Now we've seen number 1 and number 3. Next 2 horses are number 2 and number 4. So let them in. And here comes the number 2, ladies and gentlemen, Vancouver Lady is her name. It's a mare born in 2022 by Vitalis Donner-Halwan and Welzmeier, bred and owned by Günther Blöte from Neustadt. Vancouver Lady combines quality, presence and effortless elegance, offering outstanding prospects for an international dressage career. The influence of her sire is clearly reflected in both her conformation and her expressive movement, characterized by exceptional freedom for the shoulder. With a powerful hind leg, excellent balance, a soft and consistent contact, and a natural uphill tendency, she offers an exceptional ride. The premium Hanoverian mare commands attention every time. A victory and several top placings in her first competition appearances underline her athletic potential. Her full brother, Mirano B, is successful at advanced and S-level dressage, while her half-brother, Sound of Music, achieved a high price in the 2022 Furden auction. Her dam, Wyoming, has already produced 3 offspring successful at advanced level dressage. Number 2, Vancouver Lady. And the number 4, Lily of the Valley, is the name of this mare born in 2022 by Livaldon Fürstenbalsandroit. The breeder is Johannes Hesseling from Emlichheim. The owner is I.B. Berger Sulzbach Rosenberg. Lily of the Valley combines an internationally acclaimed pedigree with exceptional individual quality. As the full sister of the world champion of young dressage horses and Nürnberger Hochpokal winner, lifetime FRH, she descends from one of the most successful dressage families. Numerous international successful sport horses, including the Grand Prix horse Albano by Argentinos, underline the strength of this dam line. Lily of the Valley's greatest asset is the effortlessness quality of her 3 basic gaits. The trot and canter, in particular, are distinguished by elasticity, lightness, elevation, and the natural uphill tendency, making his 4-year-old mare truly exceptional. With outstanding willingness to work, the 2025 Hanoverian Vice Champion mare presents herself as a horse with a very bright future. That was number 4, Lily of the Valley. So, ladies and gentlemen, the on-live auction will take place on Saturday, August the 8th, directly after the final 4 6-year-old dressage horses. Do not miss the chance to find your future champion at about 7:30 p.m. on Saturday. Die Pferde für die Auktion am Samstagabend gegen 19:30 Uhr nach dem Finale der 6-jährigen Dressurpferde. Meine Damen und Herren, ein Lot von 7 Pferden, die Sie hier über das Wochenende natürlich anschauen können, die Sie ausprobieren können. Und wenn Sie Hilfe brauchen, fragen Sie einfach unseren Kundenservice des Hannoveraner Verbandes. Sie beraten Sie natürlich sehr gerne und jeden Tag präsentieren wir Ihnen einige dieser Pferde aus dem Lot. Am Samstagabend kommen Sie um 19:30 Uhr unter den Hammer. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Vancouver Lady. Dankeschön, Lily of the Valley. So, meine Damen und Herren, wir bereiten alles vor für die Siegerehrung dieser Prüfung. Der Preis von Andrea West, die erste Qualifikation der 6-jährigen Pferde. Ein ganz klein wenig dauert es noch. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing the prize-giving ceremony of the class number 4, the first qualifier for the 6-year-old horses presented by Andrea West. It takes only a few minutes. So, meine sehr verehrten Damen und Herren, die Siegerehrung bei den FEI FEI Dressage World Breeding Championships for Young Horses für Prüfung Nummer 4 der ersten Qualifikation der 6-jährigen Pferde, präsentiert von Andrea West. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the prize-giving ceremony. FEI FEI Dressage World Breeding Championships for Young Horses Verden. The first qualifier for the 6-year-old horses presented by Andrea West. Der 8. Platz für Deutschland mit Lindenberg, Hannoveraner vom Libertad FH und Dennis und Jakob Schenk. Auf dem 7. Platz noch einmal Deutschland mit 86%, True Love WS unter Sabrina Gessmann. True Love WS vom Glockstoto Junior und Soulmate. On the 6th place, 86.6% from Denmark, Mette Sebek Jensen, and straight horse, Leonardo, Lord Europe, and De Niro. Der 5. Platz bleibt wieder in Deutschland, 87,2% für Linda Weiß und Viva Diamond OLD, Stute von Vitalis, mal Birkhoffs Top Diamond FBW. Auf dem 4. Platz Viva Gold OLD und Fiedertanz V-Power mit 88,2%. Isabel Wirth, Deutschland, Germany. Das waren die Platzierten 8 bis 4. Nun freuen wir uns auf die 3 Besten. Ladies and gentlemen, we've seen the placed 8 to 4. Now we're looking forward for our winners. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner in this first qualifier for 6-year-old horses at the FEI WBFSH Dressage World Breeding Championships for young horses. This class presented by Andrea West. With 92.6%. Owned by Stuttgart and Helene Gerfleet, bred by the Stuttgart and Helene Gerfleet, ridden by Bettina Jäger. It's the Danish stallion by Blue Horse Farrell and Chanti out of Sichuan. We say congratulations to Faustino G. So, ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Denmark, meine Damen und Herren. Wir ehren das siegende Pferd mit der dänischen Nationalhymne. Bettina Jäger, Faustino G, Denmark. The first congratulations are being presented by the chief judge of this class, Mr. Kurt Christensen. Die ersten Gratulationen durch die Jury dieser Prüfung. Herr Kurt Christensen gratuliert. Gratulation an unsere Siegerin durch die Sponsoren, Frau Andrea West. Der Ehrenpreis kommt aus dem Hause Brisk Bridal Wear. So the honor prize is presented by Brisk Bridal Wear by Mrs. Ina Otten. Und die Gratulationen für die Veranstalter. Zum einen Präsidiumsmitglied Dressur vom Hannoveraner Verband, Herr Arndt Karn, in Begleitung des Geschäftsführers des Hannoveraner Verbandes, Herr Wilgen Treu. Und die Gratulationen durch Herrn Carsten Leopold. Der zweite Platz in dieser Prüfung geht mit 89,2%. And the second place in this class with 89.2% to the horse Dizzy. Owned by Hengstland Dressage and bred by Hesselo DK-APS. Dizzy by Hesselo Donkey Boy and Blue Horse Zack. And Merita Hagren, Denmark. Congratulations. Ehrenpreise aus dem Hause Piqueur. Transportgamaschen, die überreicht werden durch Herrn Wilken Treu für den Hannoveraner Verband im Namen von Piqueur. Und auf dem dritten Platz gehört dem Gestüt Spree GmbH, gezogen von der Zuchtgemeinschaft Aronis und Janssen. Auf dem dritten Platz finden wir Sir Gribaldi, der Hengst vom Secret und All Inclusive, und Beatrice Arturi, Deutschland, Germany. Congratulations to our winners, to Bettina Jäger with Faustino G. Thank you, Andrea West, for the sponsoring of this class, the first qualifier for 6-year-old horses, the FEI WBFSA Dressage World Breeding Championships for young horses, the first day in this stadium. Thank you and congratulations. Und meine Damen und Herren, wir geben Ihnen jetzt noch einen großen Ehrenpreis, nämlich Ihren Applaus auf der Ehrenrunde. Please take your lap of honor. Das Siegerpaar Faustino G. von Lutzferrell und Sizuan und Bettina Jäger, Dänemark, Dänemark. Das war's für heute, meine Damen und Herren, hier in der Pferden. Wünschen Ihnen einen wunderschönen späten Nachmittag. Sehen uns morgen früh wieder voraussichtlich um 7:30 Uhr mit der ersten Qualifikation der 6-jährigen Pferde. So, ladies and gentlemen, we wish you a beautiful evening. See you again approximately at 7:30. We'll see when the lists are there for the first qualifier for the 5-year-old horses presented by HBA Gebrüder Ehrengut and the prize of honor by Brisk Bridalwear. Nice evening.